Hey Llamas, welcome everyone to our Factorio Friday with Space Age, the first Space Age playthrough of mine. I would like to welcome everybody who arrived in the chat so far. We've got Newfie, we've got Zai, we've got Laser. Welcome everybody who might be lurking and everybody else who might see this video in the future. You have the pinned information on Twitch in the chat that due to the highlight limits on Twitch, the new highlight limits, I am forced to move all of the highlights to YouTube. So if you want to access the VOD permanently, I guess it would be the best for you to check out my YouTube channel and maybe subscriber. Who knows? Who knows? I have stopped the game because I don't really have time for much conversation. I made another mistake. Last stream was great. I've made a lot of progress with the science, with making the newest green circuits. But also, I've decided to move carbon to Vulcanus. We are still working on Vulcanus. Although I almost think that my job is done there. But why I can't really talk too much about it, I just need to do what I am supposed to do. Because the platform that I built on Vulcanus is actually cuddling the asteroids, and I have to act really quickly before it gets destroyed again. The situation is quite stable for now. At least in comparison to what happened when I built the foundations for the first time. But still, as you can tell, the situation is not the best. And I will try to fix that as soon as possible. Because I still plan to get carbon asteroids and move it to Vulcanus. I will probably show you later why, but for now, this is the priority, to place the accumulators that I am looking for on the map. Anyway, we need accumulators. And I think it wouldn't be a bad idea to at least try to keep mostly laser threads, but this platform needs to be much bigger. But this is the problem that I got into, and I completely forgot. You mentioned that later, guys, and of course I cannot be more grateful that I should be very careful because of the asteroids. Yeah, at least the platform is doing much better than it was before, but still we need more resources, much more resources. So let's move on to Vulcanus, where, well, I'm still here. We are building the rocket parts, and I was supposed to send the space platform foundations, but we don't have much of rocket fuel. Of course, I set up something really quickly to just do the bare minimum. But the situation is not good. It depends on what I have on the platform right now, but there is no power all the time. Also, actually, I shouldn't focus that much on the laser threads, because if I remember correctly, yeah, the asteroids have some of their own resistances, and there is 90% resistance to laser with medium metallic asteroids, so that's quite sad, don't you think? Hello, Feenan, good to see you. Thank you so much for the big hay brick. I appreciate that, and you have earned 1k bits badge. Congratulations! How are you doing today? I have responded to your message, and I am crossing my human puppet fingers for you. I hope that you know, that you will take care of your health. Health goes first. And that everything will be alright from now on. So if you need to talk, let me know. But I guess that it's the right thing to do. Of course, I would like to know, what are your weekend plans, guys? Are you going to do something else than launching the rockets with the additional space platform foundations? Because I guess this is the plan for the start of my weekend. Oh yeah. See you on Carbon Cuddlers. I think, as much as I should wait for license, which is Kellen's license, I guess that we need to change the name of it, but it's alright for now. Let's focus on accumulators for now. I need to make the platform bigger anyway, and then I will try to make gun turrets as well, and some other stuff. Oh, there is useless pony as well, or actually very useful pony, and Newfie is here as well. You had no idea this game was on Switch? Are you going to play it on Switch? I guess that now you have no reason to avoid playing it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We built... Oh, I used it up already? No way. I used it up already. Fine. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. Llama, don't panic. Llama, it's all right. Seriously. Seriously. I need to launch many more rockets than one at a time. Anyway. I am not sure if the situation is stable. I would like to place one more turret out there, if I can. We've got plenty of repair packs, so maybe I should keep it this way for now, but... Yeah, here's my agoraphobic... space platform. I just checked everything and I'm very worried about the state of this platform. It shouldn't be called platform, the Carbon Cuddlers platform. It should be called Asteroid Cuddlers. Not Carbon Cuddlers. At least we know what is the purpose of this platform. It does absolutely nothing other than trying to fight the asteroids with the increased laser resistance. So I know it's not the best idea. I don't think I should use hay bricks, guys. I think this is a bad idea because the hay bricks are really fragile in space, and sometimes you can get those tiny parts floating around. It's great if you put them in some kind of box and then you can throw it. I think I'm going to go check now. Newsy, have fun, and most likely, well, goodbye for the next month. Once you get the game, then there is a high chance that you will play the first 80 hours without having much contact with the world. So good luck. Good luck. Pinan says I'm currently playing Stationeers. Definitely a game up Lorraine's alley. It has programming. I mean, I think I've seen Stationeers. Isn't that this kind of cute graphics game where you fly to to different planets and then you get those funny resources on your backpack? Is that the game that we're talking about? I might have confused it with something else. And speaking of programming, let's say that after the adventures that I got through, programming is not my favorite thing to do. So yeah, it's still it's still in progress. I mean, most of my therapy since I lost my job, most of my therapy was based on dealing with that pretty much, and it was kind of like dealing with the loss or some kind of dealing with a broken relationship. I know it's crazy, but I never said that, well, you know, you talk to a llama. So programming is not my thing for now. Seriously, it's not. I am getting really, really bad flashbacks from that. If you're really dedicated, make it work on a phone. Lovely. Roll down the conveyor belt as I have arrival. Mr. M, hello. What an entrance. What a way to welcome other llamas. Good to see you. If I may ask, which programming did you do? Ha! So, there is a technology that I can't mention because it's quite rare. Although somebody figured it out, if I'm not mistaken. Well, let's say I had some close relation. I didn't really like that job, so don't judge me for this. I had contact with COBOL, also with Python, mostly, and something really, really close to Java, but not really Java. So, yeah. So there was some weird stuff going on in my life. The Hathan! Wow. So, yeah. But seriously, answering your question, I still remember what I did in the workplace I didn't like, but this one, I have to ask you for a bit of patience, because I can't really think of anything at the moment. Sometimes I get very stressed and I get flashbacks, so it never works well for me. I am still processing the past situation, right? Also, I don't know what I can tell and what I can't tell. Actually, I did quite a lot of rare stuff, and I don't really want to talk about it. Factorio downloading now on Switch, and Nuthi becomes one of us. Congratulations. Sai says, how are the llamas doing? I have lost my train of thoughts, to be honest. I was supposed to work on the space platform. This one is made specifically, at least I can talk about it because I can see that roughly this platform can defend itself somehow. That's a miracle in a way. But okay. Fine. Just try to charge it and then hope for the best. Okay, so this asteroid Cuddlers platform is supposed to be a carbon cuddler. And it's supposed to send the carbon to Vulcanus. And then we need to replace it with the carbon that I'm making right there. Actually, I'm not making it for the unknown reason. Oh yeah, because I don't use the inserter. That's fair. That's fair. So I tried to save up on the first patch that I have seen on this map. And because I needed a bit of carbon, then of course I needed to make it on site. But it's going to be much better if I am going to import it from the orbit, and that's the plan for the asteroid Cuddlers. Guys, I hope you wouldn't mind if I would take a short break, alright? I hope it's not a problem, so give me about 5 minutes, please. And get some snacks, get water to stay hydrated, and then I will see you on space platform in about 5 minutes. I'm back, thanks for waiting, Llamas, and sorry I completely forgot to put be right back text. Let's chill. Miss Ram says that they are doing alright, but still feeling a bit of the common cold, but that's all. Hopefully it's the end of this sickness and you're not going to get anything again. Oh, I can see that the space platform foundations are have been delivered, and I have used up almost all of them. I had no idea that the platforms are going to be so expensive in a way. But it's okay, it's okay. Once we get this running, there is nothing that could stop me from making ammunition in space and science in space, and then send carbon and do all of the amazing stuff that I'm trying to do this time. Okay, let me catch up with the chat, please. Doing alright here, bought a domain, got a Minecraft server running, almost no one playing though. But you've got your server running. I hope that you will find some more llamas or other people to join. Maybe some llamas could join. If you're interested in Minecraft, guys, if you've got the game, maybe that's something for you. The factory must grow to meet the needs of every expanding factory. For now, we don't even meet the demand of rocket fuel for the rocket parts, and that's something I need to take care of. Also, I can see that we are still sending Space Platform Foundation, and I don't think it's going to change anytime soon. But right now I need to check if the light oil... Okay, we've got enough. I thought we might not have enough of light oil, and maybe this is the issue. But it's not. Maybe it's the amount of the assembling machines. Maybe I could make better assembling machines. Let's see. At least it's not the shortage, the light oil shortage, so that's good already. I am glad to see it. Actually, I have one of the assembling machines. What was I supposed to use it for? I don't remember, but we're going to use it anyway. And there was supposed to be some kind of inserter. What's this transporter belt about? I guess this was some temporary solution that I decided to get rid of. Also got a new from 2016 workstation and got Proxmox running on it. Nice! And of course you can post screenshot on Discord. But unfortunately I'm not going to check it. I'm sorry, but I don't like to check Discord. I am idling enough in Factorio, and I would like to repeat the kind of focus I had last time. So maybe I should check the to-do list if I added something by any chance. A rod is still hidden, so we're not going to bother them. We need to add modules to drill. I think that they are mostly added. Mostly, yes. Actually, I ended up removing more stuff from the to-do list than I added. Download complete, Nuffy. Have fun. I guess that you will be lurking from now on. Have fun with your very, very own space adventure. Oh my god. Okay, give me a minute, guys. Give me a minute. I promise I will focus somehow. What do? We don't necessarily take over the world. We're not ready yet. But we want to make rocket fuel. That might help with taking over the world. Not sure yet. Hey, wait. That would be an amazing opportunity. Oh, Llama. Why not trying to feed the rocket silo directly? I mean, could be a bad idea, but who knows? Yeah. We will get rocket fuel somehow. Of course, I have to use regular pipes. I don't like it, but we're getting somewhere. Is it possible to... Oh yeah, it is possible to get the underground belts working. Still, they are yellow. I would like to emphasize that I am not moving to red belts or blue belts yet. I have really small production of the green belts, although I think about saving them for novice. Is anything going to change the situation on novice? Not even the better belts. I'm so sure about it. But at least we can produce it. On site, on novice, I believe... No, we need foundry. And I guess foundry can be built on Vulcanus only. Am I right? Or maybe it's possible to make it... Probably not in the inventory. We need lubricant, we need express belts and tungsten plates. I could try to send tungsten plates somewhere else, but I can see that it needs to be crafted on Vulcanus, so I will have to just export these. We don't really have any chain of supplies set up yet. For the rest, everything going alright with the llamas here. I also see Llama found about Twitch stories. Yes, I mean, I knew about them earlier. I'm not sure how they work, because you can't check any of the stats. How many of the views you get on these, how many of the likes you get on these. Only if you access it from the outside, I could say, so you're not logged in as a creator and then you see it. Then you can see how many reactions you get, so I don't really understand it yet. But in general, I would like to make stories, but the stories that... that are something else than, you know, going live this and that day. I saw an old Red Dead Redemption 2 clip there. Didn't know you played that game? Yes, I did. I haven't finished it, but I did. And because I am working on the kinda stream archive with all of the changes on Twitch and the highlights. By the way, you've got pinned comments that you might consider subscribing on YouTube, just to make sure that you see the previous videos if I ever release them. I try to salvage whatever I can from the highlights I have accumulated. There are some playthroughs that have a few of the videos missing, and one of them is Red Dead Redemption 2 as well, so I don't have full playthrough. I never finished it, so maybe it would be best to just try again, like to start from scratch. And I might just make the clips from the old playthrough. That's the plan. But for now, it's more like just download this stuff. Think about it later. Pretty much this kind of stuff. Bye bye, rocket. Bye bye. Okay, we should make some kind of crushers. Maybe I have crushers, because we need to start using some kind of steroids. Crushers? No, we don't have any crushes in this network. I thought I had something in one of those chests that were supposed to be buffer chests, like throw whatever you can into the chest and then hope that that you'll use it one day. No, actually we don't have crushers. I will have to make some. When I get crushers, I think it should be much easier. So space-related stuff. No thrusters. I guess that this this platform can be just like floating in the air, but without any thrusters, without moving anywhere. I don't think it's worth it to put thrusters there. I might be mistaken. I need crushers. 20 low-density structures. We can actually afford it. Have I tried to make crushers already? I have a feeling I was trying to... Okay, I was trying to get the platform foundations, but I had the low-density structures somewhere, or I was supposed to get low-density structures, and I cannot see anything. Yes, we got the full belt of low-density structure. Good for me. Llama did something decent. Okay, what do we need next? Electric engine units. Steel plates. I can borrow steel plates from here. I can just keep it somewhere around the rocket silo. I could try to make it manually as well, but I guess I will need more crushers. Many more crushers. Oh! Oh wait, now I completely forgot, I'm sorry. Slayer Zoro, thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. Welcome and enjoy your stay. I didn't have the events popped up. So speaking of Red Dead Redemption 2, yes, I would love to play the game. And I've got plenty of old things going on in the background. So it's, as I said before, it's like download first, ask questions later, and see what you can salvage, and then move to YouTube. I think that Graveyard Keeper is 100% complete as a playthrough in highlights, wasn't deleted by Twitch or anything. Also, I think Little Nightmares 1 and Little Nightmares 2 are complete, but for now I just download most of the stuff. I still got about 200 videos to download. More than 200. Out of 700 something. Oh, hello Slayer, I hope that I can call you this way. You were planning to play this game. Is this game way too hard? Well, generally, I don't play this kind of games. I like to play survival strategy games. And I felt overwhelmed as well. So, I understand that you might be confused and wondering if this game is for you. The best thing is that you can download demo from Steam and you can try it before you buy it. So I would start with downloading the demo and checking if you like the game. There is like a little bit of tutorial, so you can just try the game. Of course, this game is all about automation. Basically, in the base game, I've got DLC. So let's talk about base game. That's why I show Other Planet. You are supposed to, at least you were supposed to, build the rocket, send it into space. And how do you do that, really? All you need to do, if you don't want to feel overwhelmed, is to try to look for rocket silo. This is your goal, pretty much. In DLC, this is where the fun starts. So you fly to other planets, you visit other planets, they come with their own issues, you build space platforms, something that I plan to do today. But let's talk about base game for a second. You do everything that makes you get Rocket Silo in the first place. And you slowly figure it out one by one. Why are you supposed to do the stuff that you're doing? There are plenty of tutorials on YouTube. You can check how can you research certain things. So even if you feel overwhelmed, all you need to do is to follow the technology tree. This is the minimum of technologies that you need to build the rocket silo. And that's it. That's a good start. And then you do things one by one. If you make spaghetti, if you make things silly, if you make things complicated, just like, let's say, this part of my base, trust me if I tell you that this is one of the best organized places of mine. If you're about to move stuff around and if you don't know the recipes, there is nothing wrong about that. Just do the minimum to make it work. And of course it's good for two people. You can play it with many other players and you can help each other on one map, so that's great. I would say that, yeah, it's very good for multiplayer. I started Factorio with my fiancé, and we played 40 hours for, I don't know, about 2 weeks. We were sick or something. And let's say once you install it and once you get the hang out of it, then, well, you become one of us, right? And you cannot stop playing it. So the game is made in the way that you can pretty much move anything. So if you think that you've made some kind of mistake or something is not optimized, then you can always change it. You can change everything. And also this game has got amazing trains, and that's something that we cannot miss. The trains were one of the reasons that convinced me to play this game. Automated trains that deliver stuff from other places on the map. I have this lovely spaghetti out there, and I already simplified it, by the way. Sometimes my trains clash, like it happened once, but I will keep that lovely spaghetti. I have a few of the abominations in my base that I enjoy a lot, and it's definitely a thing that you could be interested in. The trains remind me of GTA 2. I am very sentimental about GTA 2, and somehow the train's behavior reminds me of it. And with the fact that I can move anything, that nothing is permanent, nothing is set in stone, then nothing really stopped me from trying this game. But if you are still unsure, try demo first, and you will see for yourself. By the way, right now I've got different planets available. This is the DLC. I would recommend you to try to play the base game first, launch your first rocket, and then try to add the DLC. So your next playthrough would be DLC, so you feel less overwhelmed. So I wouldn't say it's hard, it's just if you like to put some time into it, if you don't want to rush things, if you like to rebuild stuff, if you see that your build is not effective anymore, then I would say yes, go for it. Oh my god, illuminated spaces here. It's been a while. Listen, I've been thinking of you lately because of the past streams, because of the highlights archive, and I was wondering, how have you been? Illuminated space is a really, really long time. Llama, also working in the IT, streaming programming. At least in the past, they were streaming programming. What about current situation? Are you getting back to Twitch? Oh my god, it's so good to see you. Oh no, I am getting positive flashbacks again. Oh, I'm getting through lots of emotions lately. Also, thank you so much for redeeming Let There Be Light. How does that work? Usually I save up on the lamps, and then I cannot see anything. I mean, I barely see in the dark when I play the game. That is very, very dark. Then I usually don't see much. So in City Skylines I had day only most of the time. Don't ask me about horror games, because it's been weird. Alright, so Let There Be Light is a reward that reminds me that I should place down a little bit more of the lamps to stop complaining that I don't see anything again. And this is what I am planning to do now. So thank you for that redemption, and sorry for the chat delay in general. Oh my god, we are making the copper cable. Don't look at it. Mr. M says, depends if you want spaghetti or not. That's really short answer, but yes, pretty much that's it. But the demo version is something that you would like to try first. We can share the same goal, right? Launching rocket, yes. So you've got one base, and you just have another player on the map, and you do the same thing. Like, you can cooperate in the way that you tell someone that you're going to take care of oils, for example, and the other person will try to get the train with the ore that you need somewhere. It's a great game for cooperation. I haven't been around in so long. Yeah, I haven't streamed in forever. It's great to hear your voice and see your stream. Oh no, no, I don't want to cry or anything. I really, really missed you. So, is it okay if I ask this question? Are you getting back to streaming? The question is spaghetti or not the spaghetti? I mean, I love spaghetti. So it's one of my top dishes. I cannot really respond to that. I always say yes to spaghetti. Unless it's lasagna, then it's a tough choice. But generally, yeah. Generally, I don't want to wonder if I prefer lasagna or spaghetti. So let's assume that I have only one choice at the same time. Oh, see, finally we get some light in here. Stop complaining, Llama. Just do some stuff. I mean, good news is that on Vulcanus' surface, the day-night cycle is 1 minute and 30 seconds. I don't really see the difference between day and night because this is going so fast that luckily I don't have much complaints. But still, I should remember about placing some more lamps. That's why we've got this Let There Be Light. Channel point reward, and oh yeah, I even added it right there. Nice. That's so sweet. I have no plans to get back to regular streaming. It got too stressful. I get it. Things can be less fun if you put a pressure on yourself. And sometimes it's actually the matter of putting pressure on yourself. So if you feel that way, I'm sorry, but it was awesome. It was awesome to work on your streams, and if you ever make a decision to get back to Twitch, then please let me know.
Welcome home.
6 years? 6 heckin' gosh dang years?
Where does the time go? I don't even feel 6 years older. It has been a pleasure to roll in the hay under the disco ball with you and Lazor and all the party llamas.
Oh my
Laureen
God,
love, Laureen hype,
guys.
Laureen love, Laureen hype, Laureen love.
Let's put some love and hearts and hype in the chat! Exclamation mark hype. Thank you so much, Kenny, for 6 years. You're one of my longest followers, subscriber, general supporter. Thank you so much, Kenny. Enjoy the emotes for the next month. As always, remember about the new sus emote that is available to you on Twitch and on Discord as well. And thanks. Thanks for the support. Thanks for hanging out for so long. Yeah, Kenny is still here. Exactly. Six more years. let's hope for that. Yeah. Here's to the 6 more years. Belsie's at work, but I will give her hugs later. Oh, it's good that you remember. Nice, I don't have to remind you anymore. Good. I don't know how to respond to what you've said about, reading the stories, but I will tell you the funny story later. At least I find it funny. But let me get back to Illuminated Space for a moment, because I was mentioning. Also, let me get the mark as complete Let There Be Light channel point reward. I hope that this was enough of lamps. I just look for random places that are quite dark. And then... Oh, it's daytime. And then Let There Be Light. Soon. In about 1 minute or something. So, why do... Okay, let's get back to the very beginning again. Basically, Twitch has made changes to the highlights. And I have found a really nice tool that allows me to download the video. If it was highlighted, of course. So there are some parts of the playthroughs that are missing, mostly the first stream of Darkwood that I am really sad that I have lost. Unfinished Red Dead Redemption 2 with the stream that I was actually looking for, so at least I found something nice. The drinking scene, if you remember the playthrough. Also Deponia, but not the full story, not the full series. There is something missing at the beginning, and every time when I see it, I'm trying to verify it if the chat is the same, because you can download the chat as well. And I have seen you, Illuminated Space, and I was like, oh my god, I wonder how is she doing now? And you showed up, and this is amazing. Yeah, Kenny remembers Rufus, yeah. Guys, if somebody is going to call you a Rufus on this channel, then consider it an insult. We're not huge fans of Rufus right there. I guess that it doesn't work that bad for now. Who would have thought? Alright. Oh, wait. I don't have accumulators anymore. Ooh, bro. Nice. Let's add solar panels. Okay, catching up with the chat. I did some podcasting with my friend and we might do some streams for that, but we've been doing more streams on Discord. Okay, so it's like smaller community, it's much more cozy and you're not getting stressed that much, most likely. I get it, but it's nice that you still do something. Kenny says also Happy Easter to llamas that believe bunnies lay eggs. Woo! I mean, can I joke about it? I'm sorry. This will be very, very awful knowing what's happening in the US in general. So I'm sorry, all of the American llamas. I'm sorry, but I kind of have to make this joke. If bunnies lay eggs, then this is a way to resolve some kind of egg shortages, in a way, you know? So maybe you should consider that. But actually, I don't want to make it into politics. I'm sorry. I just have really weird day today, and I lost my train of thoughts again. Please don't be mad at me. Llamas, we'll get through this somehow. So let's put the hearts in the chat to all of the American llamas, if you wouldn't mind. And I'm sorry if that joke was a little bit too much. Kenny's at lunch having a beer, trying to relax and having an awful day mentally. Oh, Kenny needs hugs! Exclamation mark hug, Kenny the pirate. I never left, friend. I always lurk in the shadows. That is true. And Blady's here. Blady, hello. Thank you for showing up. The solution is first stream of Darkwood. Yes, I would have to get the first 3 days of Darkwood to kind of make it complete playthrough. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your username, but thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. So yeah, you used to make highlights illuminated space. It would be the best for you to save those highlights somehow in order to just save your memories if you are sentimental like I am. And that's how I reminded myself of so many llamas that I might not have seen very often, but all of the memories are getting back, so at least it triggers some kind of positive flashbacks, so feels good. Okay, wait, I'm scrolling the chat. Happy someone got the reference. Llama and politics. I believe we have an imposter streaming today. No. It's me. Unfortunately, it's me. Hey, I'm still not good at the small talk, so it's definitely me. I'm not the type of American to get easily offended. I get it, but it's not a fun situation, and I believe that what's happening right now in the US is impacting the world in general, so I feel from my perspective, and I'm not sure if I can say from my country's perspective, but I just feel very unsure about the future of anything. So when the times get tough, I consider it to be to avoid joking about this kind of things, because everybody has been in rough situation at some point in their lives, and if it happens in the whole country, then it's just a tragedy. Seriously, it's just a tragedy. As an American, if a bunny laid eggs, this is how it works. If the eggs are short, they make buying the animal unaffordable. Bunnies would cost like 200 US each. Oh. I'm sorry, I am not familiar with the US economy much. So maybe I shouldn't really comment on that. But I just needed to joke a little bit. Yeah. Let me just stop idling in the game. Yeah. Let's stop idling, shall we? I think I was making gear wheels. Have I made those? Of course not. Of course I switched the recipe, and this is not enough. Wow. Oh, Llamas, I am so sorry. We're here to chill, and I wasn't supposed to say things like that. I'm sorry. I give you big, big, big hugs, guys. My wife is Canadian, and we're seriously moving to Canada. What about your workplace? Are you still able to get the same job as you have right now? I hope that if you're planning to move seriously, then good luck with finding a nice, safe place to stay. I guess that this is very, very important. So sorry to get into strange topics, but yeah, happy rabbit laying egg season, I guess. Let's move on for a second. Allow me to mention the highlights still. Yeah, so if you are not sure which games I have played, I mean, it's natural, some of the llamas come, some of the llamas go, and you might just not remember some of the games. As I said before, I am trying to salvage whatever I can at the moment. So if there is some kind of full playthrough, I would like to kind of restream it on YouTube and keep it as the live category, pretty much, to divide it, like to have a separate category other than, oh, I uploaded a new video. It turns out that this is a live stream. Not everybody likes to watch live streams. Some people like kinda short content without too much of the idling in the game. Right, Llama? I guess I should get to work then. That wouldn't be an issue, Nufi says. I wouldn't have a license to practice immediately, but I will be able to work in healthcare, so no worries on that end. Alright, so good luck with that. And if you wouldn't mind, then keep us updated. Yeah. I am currently figuring out what certain buildings do. I had to restart the tutorial. That's fine. That's fine. Take your time, Nufi. Take your time. Like, you can spend an enormous time on this game and do things really slowly, just like me. There is only one limit: your time and your patience, if you feel like you need it for this game. I was supposed to assemble something crashers. What do we need crashers for? They will process the thingies. The asteroids. I missed the word. And then this way we can catch the carbon. Of course, we don't have carbon catchers yet. I am working on that. And then I am going to send the carbon to Vulcanus. Boom, problem solved. But right now we need We need a lot of random stuff, and I think one of our neighbors woke up. I don't know which one. Oh, the one that is unnamed yet. I know that it's still small demolisher, I know that they don't grow, but every time I see them I just want to say, hello, I am glad to see you. I guess that you have grown another segment. Looking good today. What about Rod? Rod, we caught Rod. Smile, you're on Twitch and YouTube. Say hi to your mom. Oh, by the way, I haven't thought of the mom. How big the Demolisher's mom can be. I can barely fight one Demolisher, small Demolisher. Ouch. We will get to that at some point. Right now, protect your platform that you built without thinking much. I think that's our goal. Also, I can request some of the things at the moment. I can request things. Yes, I can request things. No, please no. Don't make the stuff that we are making. I mean, we're making, but we're barely making it. Ooh, what a serious red circuit shortage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. About 6 or 7. Oh well. I mean, I should increase the production. It's just a matter of not much space. I cannot take over the territory of the worms yet. And if I build something on their territory, then they will destroy it just like that. Like, they will munch through everything. And I really don't want to lose any of the materials. It wasn't the fastest way to grow the base when I started from scratch. It was fun, but still I don't want to lose any resources. Now we want to request the things that I hope I've got in the network. Remember to check stuff in the network. Of course we don't have it, because why should we have the stuff that I could just... Oh, it's even worse. Because there is no way... There is no output for the electric engine unit. This is not good, llamas. Are we in the network? Yes, we're in the network. I guess that I will have to go there anyway. And toggle the backpack. And what do we get? What do we get? Don't have passive provider chests. It's very slow. It's not much. Also, everything needs to be limited because the production is so low that something that I need might be missing. Let's request tiny bit. By tiny bit, I mean 10. 10 might be too much for this production anyway. But let's try it. Let's try to get 10, and then we'll see. I don't need that many crushers. Okay, that's okay. You just need to make more of the provider chests. I cannot work like that much longer, but I need to increase the production of everything pretty much. But also not much space in here, and you can't really landfill the lava. unless you get far away in the game. But we're working on it. Okay, let's see how is the platform going. Nothing seems to be damaged in any way. Okay. I don't know. Looks good to me, guys. Looks good to me. I don't remember if I mentioned that, but I still think of the highlights. And I hope you understand that it took over my squishy brain for a moment. Because when I am not streaming, right now the download is not going anywhere. My squishy brain is processing the highlights. Every time when I named the stream the same way, like it had the same title, the only way to see the difference is possibly a date, but not really because it's highlight date. So it gets confusing. That's why I check the videos and I check if the chat is pretty much the same from the past. So I have a lot of I had a lot of travels to the past at the moment. It's been great, not gonna lie. And you mentioned the second attempt. How did Blady said this? The solution is first stream of Darkwood. Alright, I have asked you a long time ago in polls and ideas on my Discord server. Would you like to have kind of replacement for first Darkwood stream that I have lost on Twitch? I could possibly get through the first 3 to 4 days. I know exactly what I need to get through in order to kind of remake it. Also, I randomized the map in the way that at least the house layout is pretty much the same. The map is procedurally generated, and I couldn't get exactly same map layout with the exact same house layout. Even if the map layout is similar, then the house layout might not be the same, and there are too many things that need to be perfectly aligned in order to, you know, to try to recreate exactly the same conditions. Although 3 days in Darkwood, if I remember correctly, I have barely seen anything anyway, and most of the time I tried to stay at home and protect myself from the things in the darkness that were very, very scary. And also the general experience, like wait, I need to pick that little guy up. The general experience should be the same, because it doesn't matter how much of the time has passed. It really doesn't matter. I'm getting scared exactly the same way, I believe. So the first Darkwood stream will be pretty much the same if there is different layout of the map. If there is pretty much same layout of the house, it doesn't change the fact that anything that comes during the night will scare me as much as in the first playthrough. So I'm glad that you allow me to do this kind of stuff. But in case of Red Dead Redemption 2, I think that it would be the best to just start stream from scratch. That would be the best, because I don't remember the game mechanics. I would have to learn it again. I would have to get through the tutorial stage again. And also, I don't think we have missed much. And also, I think that I have lost the the epic explosive scene, probably with the last stream that I wasn't able to highlight for some reason. The fun fact, the highlights feature was quite broken at the time when I was playing Red Dead Redemption 2, and the grace period for the expiring VODs was a little bit different. It wasn't 14 days plus day 0. It was 13 days. And that's how I have lost quite a few highlights. Also, the highlight feature itself didn't really allow you to make highlights very fast. Sometimes it could just get stuck on the processing of the highlights, so I was trying to make a few highlights at the same time in order to save it. That's why my highlights are quite of a mess. And that's why I'm dealing with it for quite a few days in the row now. That's why all I can think of is the highlights and trying to save whatever I can. But this brings a lot of good memories, a lot of positive flashbacks, our little inside jokes that I remind myself of. But I really regret that I have lost the stream which could be a great explosives clip again. I'm not sure if you know about little side stories in Red Dead Redemption 2, and of course I'm talking about story mode only, not the online mode. Basically, if you are going to... If you're about to do a mission, if you need to move to another little city or something like that, it's possible to have a random encounter. One of the random encounters was some guys trying to open a safe. So we know how it might end already, right? It might end up with big boom and probably the death of my character. But this time, when I planted the dynamite, because of course, how do you open the safe? You need the dynamite to make a big boom and open it. I was promised to get some cool stuff from there as well, so I didn't think twice. But I forgot about my horse, and I forgot about the kinda call your horse feature. So my horse stayed there, really, really close to the safe, where I already planted the dynamite, of course, to open it. And my horse almost died. Just like kinda like 2 HP or something. It was really, really, really small amount of HP that I have seen. Yeah. Exactly. That would be another boom highlight. I mean, highlight clip, but I can't find it. I might have lost it. So I guess that I need to get another encounter like this and just play Red Dead Redemption 2 again. Or there is another fun stuff. Or at least I think so. You know the swamp area, right? Oh, wait, Warp! I didn't say hello to you. Hi! Happy weekend. I believe... Oh, no! You were already parting, Borb, and I didn't say hello to you. I'm sorry. Good to see you, Borb. Let me ask you a question. Do you know the swamp from Red Dead Redemption 2? Do you know that they barely see the swampy creatures at the swamp in Red Dead Redemption 2? Like the alligators, or Or the crocodiles, one of these. Yeah. Borb, let me give you some hugs. I'm sorry it wasn't on purpose. Big hugs to Borb. In the meantime, I try to focus, but I can't. We're getting another rocket, yes. We could use more crushers, but I am not the best at producing these. Nope. Come on, come on, come on, come on. The rocket can't wait for too long. So you get 10 at the rocket capacity for the crushers. Maybe I shouldn't use crushers. Like, send all of the crushers. I should send some of the asteroid collectors as well. Oh no. When I see it, I already see how expensive it is. Because we don't have many processing units. I mean, these ones that I have collected, well, yes, but this is my little, very, very little. Very little saving that I should probably use up on the asteroid collector. I will try to do this stuff manually. I won't. The electric engine unit's production is low. By the way, is it a matter of lubricant? No, it's not. Hello, Migas. Hello, hello. Good to see you. How is the weekend? Thank you for the sheep tags. I really, really, really enjoyed it. I'm always happy to see the cute animals, the sheep, the llamas, alpacas, cats, dogs, whatever you have, throw it in Discord. It will make my day and probably somebody else's day as well. We were discussing Red Dead Redemption 2 and other games that I have played in the past because of the highlights that I work on, and oh wow, so many things. There are a few games that I would like to finish, but I am too scared to do that. Remember the so-called Halloween event when I tried to play Silence of the Sleep? Remember that monster sneaking behind the door and you just had this little hole in the door to look through and wonder when the monster goes somewhere else? Yes, I remember that as well. These are very strong memories. Very strong memories. We've got a clip of that somewhere. I would like to finish Silence of the Sleep, but it's a bit much, and I didn't see that monster in the dark. Maybe my setting was bad, I don't know. So roughly at the moment, on the verification process, I am on Darkwood and Red Dead Redemption 2. Also Terraria, but I don't have the full, like the first Terraria streams. I don't have them for some reason. Maybe because of the copyright music that Twitch decided to delete for some reason. Maybe I couldn't make a highlight. I don't know. But there is quite a lot of these things. I've got some chosen clips from Age of Empires 2, or there are some maps from Frostpunk 1. Also, we've got the Grim Fandango, we've got the Billions. Probably the full campaign of the Billions. Some of the city skylines with with a lot of traffic jams, and most of the time I was trying to figure out where the hearse is going the next time. Then I already mentioned Darkwood, The Sims 4. there was free weekend, and then later I got it for free on Steam. I was trying to play it the Sims 1 way. And you can do it. You can do even more of the weird stuff. That's a fun game to play. Then, of course, we've got some Stellaris, but not a lot. Oxygen not included. Darkest Dungeon. Perfect Date that I have finished, but I didn't get to the bottom of the story. Also, I Love You, Colonel Sanders, or Dream Daddy that is unfinished. The Fall, Surviving Mars. I hope that they fixed the migration of the humans on Mars into different domes. Actually, we had a kind of human breeding program on Mars. If you didn't know that. I am checking my list right now. I don't want to show it because it's just a lot of text. It's boring. We had a bit of Saints Row, but at some point I got motion sick. We've got a lot of Factorio, but I am not sure if the beginning of this adventure, I mean this one, the very, very same Agoraphobic Megabase is full as a playthrough. If I have the very first streams of it, probably I do, but I am not sure yet. I think it was called somehow different than Agoraphobic Megabase before I came up with the idea for the title. Darkest Dungeon 2, XCOM 2 probably full playthrough. XCOM Enemy Unknown full playthrough, I think. Some League of Legends. Death Stranding, I think it's full playthrough. Graveyard Keeper, I think it is full playthrough. And Dreamworld is complete. So I've got a lot of stuff that could be salvaged somehow. And this is a lot of memories, especially if I see the chat history. That's weird, because at some point, when I make the highlights, it seems like you cannot see the chat, but then when I check the previous streams, then I see that the chat history is available. Anyway, if I can download all of it, maybe render the chat, it's possible to render the chat with the tool I found, then we could have kind of the same experience. Also, what do you think about displaying the chat on the video? I was trying to avoid it, and I'm not sure if it's the right thing to do or not. So let me know what you think about this. I used to have the chat in the past, but I don't remember why I got rid of it. Maybe it had something to do with the overlay, with one of the game's overlay, that it was covering some part of the game that I didn't want to cover. For example, when you have the GTA playthrough, I'm trying to not cover the minimap, for example, or the weapons, or something else. Or in RimWorld, I don't want to cover the left part of the screen, because this is where you have the pawn stats, this is where you have a few other information, so I don't really want to lose that. And throwing a few of the components onto the stream itself, I was always trying to make it somehow minimalistic, to not put too much on the screen. So in this case, I just want to avoid it. Bye-bye, Carbon. What was I collecting again? I was planning to get the asteroid collector. And we need this more than the Crashers, I guess. Or maybe I can figure out how to get just like 2 or 3, maybe? We'll see, we'll see. At least 1 asteroid collector could be sent there. Illuminated Space says, I think it depends. Sometimes people say stuff in the chat you don't want to save. Oh, yes. It happens at times, yes. I'm sure there are pros and cons to keeping them or getting rid of them. That doesn't really help, I guess. That's right. Also, Mr. M, I'm sorry I didn't say that before, but I've seen you wanted to lurk. Thank you so much. Oh, Lati is here. Lati, hello. Are you a fellow bro liver? I don't know. I think that my liver is okay, but I would have to ask it. It doesn't really speak to me. I think it's good until it doesn't speak to me. Illuminated Space, you never played Factorio? Okay, let me give you a, long story short. In the base game, you've got 1 planet. All you have to do is to build rocket silo and send the rocket into space. This is where the fun starts. I've got the DLC as well. The DLC gives you the opportunity to visit other planets, and we've got the space map right there. Novice was the planet, like the default planet where we start. And then there are so many others to visit, and there is some shattered planets, and we can leave the solar system edge. You build space platform like this. I called it Earth on purpose. Yes, it's flat. At least we can get back to Earth for a moment. You build the space platform, you can move to other planets and then discover other technologies, because of course you have a technology tree and you need to work on getting those technologies in order to be able to fly to different planets and get other, better technologies and so on. I assume, because this is my first playthrough of the Space Age DLC, I assume that your goal is to get to the shattered planet. What is there? I have no idea, and I am looking forward to it, because every planet has got its own set of features and threats. In our case, we're on Vulcanus right now. There is a lovely day and night cycle, only 1 minute and 30 seconds. Solar power is much more effective. I have started from scratch, so I have built another base and just tried to make another space platform that I need to protect. Because the asteroids hit it, so it's like very first Llama problems, you know? It's a lot of fun, seriously. A new Space Age player. I'm so excited for you to see all the fun new content. Oh! Thank you so much for a very nice comment. Although I am not a new Factorio player, I am a new Space Age player. I just play very slowly. Thank you so much for the follow. I am not sure how to pronounce your username. I can see Zone at the end, so that's all I can say. Thank you so much for joining us. Speaking of the playthrough in general, I've got over 1k of hours in Factorio. There was a lot of idling as well. Yes, I need to admit that. So the Agoraphobic Megabase concept is based on Novice. I started it before the Space Age DLC. So the map generation might be slightly different. And then I wanted to go for the Megabase, which I never did. This is the first time that I play with peaceful biters, not expanding and so on. Then I added the DLC on top. So the experience might be slightly different, especially because well, my Spider-Trons got removed as entities from Novice, which I'm not happy about. I tried to get lovely names of you Llamas, and everyone had their own color for the Spider-Tron, and all of them got removed with a lot of stuff on it. So yeah, I'm very unhappy about it. But there is another little cheat. Basically, the space science didn't get removed, and this way somehow I am not making a lot of space science in space. Scrap zone, thank you. I am losing my train of thoughts today, so be patient with me. There will be a lot of idling, but in general, say hello to our friends. Oh, Rod is camera shy. You need to forgive him. I still try to make him say hi on demand, but it's not possible right now. I guess that I need to put more radars. Basically, we name the worms, the destroyers. Destroyers? I guess they were called destroyers. Anyway, we're worm our way into the friendship, and then and then you know what happened with Todd, right? You have seen it on the map. Something happened to him. Demolishers, sorry. So yeah, we do silly stuff right there, and I am always short on supplies. In this case, I decided to make a loop like this, not a sushi belt, some kind of strange loops. You can see that I'm really low on red circuits, really low on the blue circuits. Although I'm just trying to save my platform that I have built without thinking much. And I forgot that I need to protect it. So for now, even if the lasers are not the best, I have placed them to destroy the asteroids. At least this platform can kind of defend itself. Right now I'm working on making the catchers, the thingy catchers, asteroid stuff. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I just got very, very distracted and I can't focus for a second. Asteroid collector. The plan is to get asteroid collectors and crashers, put them on that platform, then get carbon, send it to Vulcanus to save up on this big patch of coal. Usually I use up so much of the coal that I have coal crisis, energy crisis, so we're not doing that on this planet. I have put on hold the production of carbon, and this way I'm trying to save up on coal before we get carbon from space platform. By the way, our first platform is called the Earth and it is flat. I'm not sure if I would like this game or not. Illuminated space, do not worry. Before I get into the hype, let me respond to Illuminated Space. It's a good game to just chill. You don't really have to stress yourself about making everything perfect. The imperfections are the best, especially if you like to fix stuff that you've made. When you wonder, what was I thinking when I have built this strange stuff? Also, you can just get the demo version for free. And you can try it first, if you like it or not. So, I would say go for demo. Konagi Twitch, welcome, welcome. I believe that I have seen you before. Yes, I did. Good to see you again. Thank you for joining and for responding, because yes, you can try demo for free. I would highly recommend that. Okay, let's get back to the Asteroid Cuddler. For now, it is Asteroid Cuddler. I am trying to send asteroid collectors and crushers there, but I'm very, very low on the resources, especially electric engine units. For God's sake. Oh, Llama. Oh, Llama, you need to steal from the assembling machine to do this. I am disgusted. But here we go. Also, Scrap Zone. Oh my god! This is so nice that you decided to subscribe. You were not here for long and you did that already. Thank you so much. Let's have some love and hype and hearts in the chat for our new Llama member, and also the new Llama that decided to wear the fancy sunglasses for the next month. Make sure that you use a lot of the new emote that is quite sus, if you ask me. Wear your fancy sunglasses with pride, and thank you so much for your support. Oh my god, yeah. I just dropped something. the hype. But thank you so much. Things are flying here. I mean, yes, that platform is actually kind of flying, but not flying. We got no thrusters. It's not going anywhere. At least that's the plan, for it to not go anywhere. Do I have to put something else in here? I could squeeze in another asteroid collector, so we would have enough. So in order to make the bullets to put the guns on the platform to destroy the asteroids, then I need 2 resources, like from 2 types of asteroids. I need another asteroid collector. Can I steal enough of the electric engine units? What do you think? One more. Just one more. This will happen many times today. Factorio is my relaxing game, and the difficulty scales very well. You don't ever feel totally overwhelmed. It's an amazing game. That's right. And also Illuminated Space, you could play it with your brother. Just not even to stream it, but you can just play it in multiplayer and build your very own base together. That's really cool experience. Also, I mentioned that before on today's stream, but first try to play the demo. If you like the demo enough, then play the base game only. And then it's quite simple. Just look for Rocket Silo, click on Rocket Silo as the technology, and all you need to do, the minimum that you need to do, is to get through the technology tree. You check what do you need to research, how you're going to research it, maybe by crafting some items, maybe by doing something else, maybe by building something. But no stress, you just do this minimum that you can see right there to get to the rocket silo, launch your first rocket, and then the fun starts. At least in my opinion. But I guess that, well, see guys, there are so many players who bought Factorio and haven't launched their first rocket. This is heartbreaking. Try to do this, guys. It's not that difficult, seriously. You just need to focus on the rocket silo. There are many other technologies along the way. You can explore the nuclear power plants, you can explore different weapons, but it's not important. Just focus on this one goal, and then it will be easy. But just feel free to chill with us, Illuminated Space. It's been a while. Okay, so I remembered correctly. Oh, nice. Konage or Konage? How should I pronounce your username? Yes, we've got the first asteroid collector. Let's go to asteroid Cuddler. The progression curve was really well done, unlike some other management or simulation games. Oh yeah. Also, the creators of this game really considered the feedback of the players. I've never seen the game like this before. with the production process that would engage with the community so much. The community of Factorio is very strong. There are plenty of mods that make the game much more complex than it is, but it's just great. Alright, we have sent the rocket. It's time to take care of the asteroid Cuddler. Still, I am going to call it asteroid Cuddler. We don't have a lot of space platform foundations. I will use it in a moment, unfortunately. What about Earth? The Earth is just holding on, yeah, but I have to rebuild it as well. I thought that I need the smallest space platform possible just to get to one of the new planets. It wasn't true, but I was able to manage it. Now what we need is to get the hands. These are different hands that I have used to use in the past. See, I have been painting miniatures on streams in the past. I haven't got back to it yet, but it's a very nice experience, although some llamas are very confused about the use of human hands. And I can't really discuss that because my lawyer had enough. It is one of the highest rated games of all time on Steam. Yes, this is true as well. Cannot build on space platform foundation, but I mean, I don't have space platform foundation, but oh, finally. I just wanted for it to build automatically. Yes! Yes, pick up that space junk. We are trying to do some cleanup out there. Promethium? I haven't seen Promethium yet, but you said it's related to some other planets. I won't bother myself with this. Oh, Ragnar! Ragnar! I don't know how is that possible, but so many times when I mention the human puppet hands, I summon Ragnar, and they're like, free the humans! Oh, Ragnar, so good to see you. They're just gloves? Yes, yes. Can wear human hand gloves as a llama? I do that, yes. Dropped in just in time, Ragnar. What timing. I am impressed, seriously, I'm impressed. Okay, llamas, what's the plan for the space platform? To anyone who might watch this on YouTube in the future, I'm sorry, I just like the conversation going on. But I'm trying to do some progress in game as well. I promise, it's just I'm losing my train of thoughts very often. Alright, I've got the asteroid collector. I don't have much space in here, but maybe if I could just move one thing at a time, using this little amount of space platform at a time, just to make slightly more space in space. Oh no, that's too much. Alright, what's the plan? To move this solar panel. I need to have another belt with something that is... Everything is a mess pretty much. We need solar panels, we need accumulators, we need what? Crushers and the collectors. And platform foundation. Now, solar panels, I am trying to squeeze in the stuff that I had because I know that it can kind of make the base defend itself. For now. This is not going to move anywhere. Let's do the minimum, like the minimum of the minimum to make it work. This time I would like to get an inserter. How much of the space do I need for Crusher? Can I save up on space? I love squeezing stuff in, and I was supposed to go Megabase with this project, but here we go. Pre-ranging human hands. Yeah, I see that tag on them. Oh, Monita is here as well. Hey, hey. Have you done some miniature painting lately? How is life? I hope that it got much better than the last time we spoke. I just really hope it's better. Alright, so this is the plan. We catch asteroids, but I want mostly carbonic asteroid chunks. Then we crush all of the carbonic asteroid chunks, and you get free carbon, and then boom, you send it back to Vulcanus. Luckily, we don't have to build any rocket parts from this perspective. But I don't have any inserters. Oh no. Okay, let's do it slowly. I could really use another space platform foundation set. Yes, I could definitely use it. Because we will need to make it a little bit bigger. Use other asteroids, if possible. Some people like to put the collectors near the hub and direct insert into the hub, using it like it's a chest. I tried to do exactly the same thing with our first platform, which is Earth, which is flat, yes. At least in Factorio, the Earth can be flat. But right now, if I would like to use it this way, I had no way to... I didn't have that hub on Novice in order to send anything there. Also, I was not making space science at the time. So I kind of dropped the idea of using the space platform hub as a chest, but you actually reminded me of this. So I think it would be a good idea. Thank you so much. Managing the inventory gets tricky to avoid overfilling it. Exactly, that was my problem. Monita says no time for painting, business, business, and business. But remember, whatever is happening in your life right now, Monita, I hope that you find time to get some work-life balance and that you find the way to take care of yourself, that you get some good sleep and everything else is going all right. So let me give you a virtual hug. Hello, Kellan. Good to see you too. I have changed the concept for our platform for a moment. I am still waiting for your license to get asteroid cuddlers. Not asteroid cuddlers, sorry, the carbon cuddlers name permanently. But right now it's more like asteroid cuddlers, you know? Because I had to protect it first. But we'll see, we'll see. Alright, we need to crush things anyway. So the point is, I need to get carbon. I want to send carbon. Okay, Llama, you were supposed to send a few of the thingies. Oh no. No, we lack processing units again. No, I'm getting a headache. Again. But let's put some inserters. Oh, it's only one stack. Come on. So before we get the new set of inserters that I never got here, I could just... Okay, I've got a silly plan. What if we make like a bunch of crushers? Oh, I think I know what I can do. Affectionate asteroids. Unfortunately, their kisses are a little bit dangerous. So yeah, That's a bit too much of the affection. We got too much of the asteroid attention in the orbit of Vulcanus. Yes! You have to use circuits to turn the machines on and off and set filters and stuff. Yeah, and I want to avoid it, to be honest. For now, I just... I don't like for my squishy brain to work on that lately. I just did that with oils and that's fine. That's it. Okay, so let's focus on crashers. We know that if we want to do the crashing first, I didn't get to reprocess yet, but let's go with the standard crashing. That crusher will say carbonic chunks. I've got a crush on you. If we do the regular crushing, then we get carbon, and this is only carbons. This is the only content that we sent to Vulcanus. This is the platform. This is the platform goal. I don't want anything else other than maybe protecting the platform. But I had issues with the carbonic chunks. Let's get back to Earth. I will show you why is this a big deal to me. Because I wanted to make the smallest platform possible. I had no idea how many thrusters do I need, how much of the fuel do I need in order to get to Vulcanus. So I tried to go with the bare minimum. Later I had to change the concept a little bit to get a few more of the pew-pews, because the laser turrets were great until we had power. Now, when we crash the asteroids, there is this chance to get another asteroid chunk. And I don't really have a way, because everything is squeezed so much that it's hard to move it back, because it's going to clog the transport belt. So I need to do something bigger that would fit the concept of the never-ending carbon on this platform. Illuminated Space, thank you so much. I hope I will see you again. Good luck on the meeting. Thanks for the company while I did some coding. I hope you have an amazing weekend and that you're doing well. Thank you so much. Please say hello to your brother if you wouldn't mind. And give them a hug. It was so good to see you. Take care of yourself. Oh guys, I am always so sentimental when it comes to visits like this. It's been a while. So that's the plan on my space platform. Make a crasher, make some other crasher to do the crashing for... Yeah, see? Oh, you will? Awesome! Awesome, thank you! Thank you so much! I hope that they are doing alright as well. Thank you. Oh, Kellen. Kellen says, I asked for another Llama stream and here it is. I think the license contract is fulfilled. Awesome, thank you so much. Also, let me give you a quick shout out because Kellen is streaming as well. If you didn't know that, now you know. Maybe you could jump onto their stream and check them out, give them a follow. You don't really need the tanks. The engines will slow down if you don't have enough fuel, but they won't stop. They can just keep going at whatever speed you make the fuel. I don't need the tanks for this. I always like to have a buffer. It's very similar to my Novice concept or Vulcanus concept. Let me show you my oils on Novice. This is my really small compact build. I've got another one, but it's made mostly for the fuel. I try to have a buffer for everything. Heavy oil, light oil, petroleum gas, lubricant. Even if there is the sulfuric acid, I got the buffer somewhere. Same on Vulcanus. Somehow, yes, this is controversial. We discussed that earlier. Yes, you can put lava into storage tanks. That totally makes sense. Yes. And then I keep some of the molten copper, molten iron. Also, I keep a little bit of lubricant or something else here or there to make sure that I know I have a buffer. Too many new brain wrinkles already. Must stay smooth brain. And in a way, yes. I mean, it's the matter of being squishy. If your brain is not squishy, then probably you're a zombie. This is our inside joke. Also, thank you for the tanks advice. Alright, we've got the carbon. Oh, I don't have belts. You know what? I think that I could really use the advice that I got from you. I think I should have accumulators. Let's move them around. Oof. I know that some of the asteroids, the bigger they are, the bigger resistances they get, especially with lasers, if I have noticed correctly. But this is what I am going to deal with. Well, is this enough space? But I don't necessarily... Wait, I don't necessarily have to place it here. We can squeeze in Crusher. Like this. And we can squeeze in the asteroid collector. That's what I do best. I squeeze stuff in. Just one more block. Yeah. Oh, filter. Wait. Go for carbon only. Only carbon. Now we move it to this port, and of course, we would like to avoid getting carbonic asteroid chunks. Oh, no power! Oh! Oh, I mean, that hand is slow, but at least it gives us a hand. Thank you so much. I almost built my first rocket. Oh, congratulations, Kellan. Great. Only 9 follows to go to affiliate. I mean, you can do it in no time. So, good for you, Kellan. I'm glad. I am proud of you as a mama llama. Sorry, I don't know if you're okay with backseating. Yes, Scrap Zone. It's just a matter of... I don't consider it heavy backseating, so don't worry about that. If you will... I suppose not, but if you will go with heavy backseating, I will mention that I will be stubborn and I want to do the stuff that I am sure that works for me. I might be stubborn at times, and if you're going to be patient with that, then no problem. I go get tea. First thing I hear, give me a hand. Well, Ragnar, you hear what you want to hear. I cannot... I have no words. I am calling my lawyer after the stream. The little llama streamer is growing up. I don't know. I think that I have grown enough. Like, I don't need to be taller. I don't want the human legs. No, no, no. Please, no. Unless they are architect legs, like in Rimworld, then maybe. Maybe. Oh, by the way, Kellan said... I liked that bird clip. Sounded like the young llama. Speaking of my Red Dead Redemption 2 clip that I've made recently, because I got to the... Okay, I am stubborn. I mean, everybody has got some talents, and mine is being stubborn. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we're still making the blue steer kits, by the way. How is that possible? I don't know. Aren't there factory legs? Yes, they are the exoskeleton. But this is more like the legs from Death Stranding, remember? Which legs were my favorite from Death Stranding? I think the ones that made you move quicker. Or in rough terrain. I don't remember anymore. I would like to get back to Death Stranding from time to time as well. Even if we delivered all of the pizza deliveries. Okay, let me get back to Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh. Again, I know it might be boring now, but... this is the clip that we're discussing. I am going to link it in the chat unless somebody is going to do it faster than me. There is a chance that you'll do it faster than me. Death Stranding Director's Cut has new toys. I think that there was some... the way that you could link the platform, the cargo platform, to your bike or something like that. I don't know. I don't remember. Let me check my clips. This is the newest featured clip that you can see in the Twitch stories, however that works. But it's quite an old clip, and yes, I sound like younger llama. Maybe because it was about 6 years ago. And maybe it's because I was in my 20s. I guess so. Okay, I will throw it. I will throw the stories link in the chat. Here we go. Sorry that I put the stories link, but I guess that you'll find it somehow. I will have to watch some of the videos on YouTube now. Related to Factorio or something else? Like Adder! It's been a while! Good to see you. Hello, hello. Or actually, I should say... Hey there! In the meantime, I will try to send the carbon. We need to make some kind of request, right? Oh, no. Good lord. Good lord, I've got the filters on. Good for me. No group assigned. We want all the carbon you can get. Like, maybe 400? About 400, yes, please. And then we need to plug it into the spot that is far, far, far away, but at least I don't have to use this coal anymore. Where the carbon needs to be used? At the assembling machine that makes the triangles, the forbidden sweets, I guess. Tungsten carbide. Can I use the existing belts? to do that. I will keep the chemical plant just in case, but the rest goes straight towards the oil refineries because I'm accumulating heavy oil. Oh, I'm not accumulating heavy oil, forget that. I am getting rid of the coal very, very fast again. A lot of stuff haven't played so far to unlock any though. So the new things, okay. I think I read a little bit of differences between the director's cut and regular version, but I don't see the need to get it for now. I kinda prefer the original version because the new version is very spoilery for first-time players. That's something I'm not a huge fan of. I mean, of course, if the tutorial is great, sure, but there needs to be the story balance. Okay, I will keep that. We will remove it somewhere. It's nice to have a little bit of mystery in game, yes. On the other hand, it's nice to reveal the story enough to end it nicely. So there is no sequel or anything, or maybe there is not a big cliffhanger. And then to give the player the opportunity to make their own theories about the ending, about the reasons for what is happening in the game, but not too much. You still sound like the young llama. That's just the even younger llama. Oh, yeah. But, even Laser has no idea that I might be older. It's all the human puppet suit that I wear every day. Nobody noticed yet. You never wondered, why do I have such back pains and issues? Maybe because it's of old age. It's like a bad back. Yeah, it's the bad back effects. Health effect from RimWorld. This is exactly what I'm dealing with. For a second time playing Anne, I enjoyed the director's cut. Alright, so if Blackadder recommends, then I trust them. Blackadder has got very interesting game suggestions. I still remember about the death of the reprobate. I still remember. I just haven't started Procession to Calvary yet. That's why... I mean, we're talking of really, really abstract game series right now. But yeah, I'm still going to stream it at some point, but it's very, very strange experience. How do Twitch stories work? I don't know. It's just the way to highlight your clips somehow, maybe? I don't know. When I was making the clip of that bear situation in Red Dead Redemption 2, then I just got suggestion that I can make it into a story. And I didn't know if it's going to be easier for somebody else to find it if they are following me and see the story. I cannot see how many likes I got as a creator for some reason. I don't see any stats on views or anything else in my like Twitch creator dashboard or anything like that, so I am confused as well. The Burr Situation new band name. No, it should be the Burr Minimum. That would make so much more sense. Wait, we get the carbonic chunks. Let's try to move stuff around. This accepts carbon only. Carbon. I just prefer to use filters so I won't forget what stuff I am moving around, even if there is no chance to pick up something else. I just prefer it. Now, I want for all of these asteroid chunks to be moved back to the Crusher, because the Crusher is not having a good time. They don't have much to do. Yeah, and this is the only type of asteroid that I want you to crush. Whee! Another carbon transport has been sent. Of course, I know that we should use the bulk inserters, but I don't have the steady production of bulk inserters, especially on Vulcanus. Well, I don't really need that much of carbon at the moment, unless I get something from the technology tree that will force me to use it. Ooh, steel plate productivity. Wow, nice. I guess that it works for casting, but it also works for smelting. That would be very nice. Very, very nice. Blackadder says it's fine. It's an old painting already. It can wait a few more days. A few. It's just way too many games to play, so little time, and for a while I will have to stream once, maybe twice per week. I can't do Sunday streams for the time being. And I am trying to fix my schedule somehow. Finally gonna have some plates to eat off of. Sounds good to me. Let's get some more. I was looking for the new technologies. I prefer to just look for Vulcanus first, and then I check what's next in the technology tree, like starting with Vulcanus itself, the planet discovery. We've got the only llama-friendly explosives ever in my 7 year of streaming adventure. The first llama-friendly explosives. Low density structure, productivity is not bad. Speed module would be nice. Rail support foundations if we go to Fulgora. I wonder if artillery can be used on the platform. I guess so. By the way, we don't have a kilo yet. Oh, we need to visit the Gleba and we need to visit the Fulgora. I think I would like to get to Fulgora. Like, I don't really have a lot of stuff to do here anymore. I would really, really like to just move on with my life and just go for the mining productivity. It's kinda my job here is done on Vulcanus, I feel. The only thing I want to keep doing is to make the asteroid Cuddler into Carbon Cuddler. It kinda works for now. Yeah. Ain't much, but it's an honest work. Now it's time to make it slightly bigger. Because I've got absolutely no space in here. I would like to do pretty much similar thing, but I need to check the weapon making. So the gun turrets are made with batteries. There is no way I am doing that in space. I am making that in space. Would be nice to just keep a few gun turrets. As a buffer. Laser turrets. Okay, let's check the Factorialpedia. Let's check the chunks, asteroid chunks. The first 3, Promethium is, it's the like oily science bag. Ah, come on. Alright, so this is metallic chunk. No, actually I should think about asteroids. Small metallic asteroid has got 20% laser resistance. The best way to deal with the small metallic asteroids would be to fire the laser on them. Laser is AFK right now, so I can't really fire him right now. I guess that all of them have the same stats, like the small metallic, carbonic, and oxide asteroids. All of them have the same stats if they are small or if they are medium. I think that I figured it out already. Yes, I don't see any difference. Maybe you see the difference. There is a big one. No, it seems like everything looks the same. And also, it's huge. But it's on space route from a kilo to solar system edge and shattered planet. At least I don't have to worry about the huge asteroids. But the small ones. 20% laser resistance, 50% explosion. So you can use some kind of explosive artillery stuff, possibly. I just prefer using lasers in this case. So lasers for the small asteroids. Medium is going to be 90% laser, alright. Physical 10%. Oh, these small asteroids don't have the physical resistance. And I guess that physical resistance is the gunpowder. So we can deal with medium chunks with physical damage, like the regular gun turrets, I assume. And I guess it works this way on Earth. Like on Earth, flat Earth in Factorio. Now the big asteroids. Oh, how? I'm sorry, what? 10% explosion. No. Llamas, I quit. I quit. No explosions. No explosions. You can get by with guns and lasers for the inner planets. Gun turrets are very effective. Yeah, I think that I will stick to that, but the explosives? No. How many times I am going to mention that explosives are really not good for me? How many clips do I have? Quite a lot. I forgot about the one from The Evil Within, but you know the rules, and so do I. Llamas are not good with explosives. let me copy the links just in case if somebody is going to watch it on YouTube in the future or is watching right now. I am linking all of these clips to Twitch so you can experience it as well. But actually my favorite clip, it's still Darkwood. I just love Darkwood. Yeah, let's just get gun turrets and it will be okay. Still haven't used laser turrets on my platforms. Well, I just got used to laser turrets a lot. Oh, laser is back. Can I fire my laser? I could use you on my platform. Laser is my fiancé. If you don't know, some kind of laser-related joke had to happen on today's stream, as usual. Stick to your guns. I can't stick my character to the guns. I mean, come on. I approve shooting lasers, yeah, but they use a lot of energy. But this is the only thing I could do right away. Okay, I will try to focus on making the turrets. This time I will try to focus. I will try. I don't have enough of the foundries. The plan, roughly, the plan was supposed to be move all of this part that you see on the screen right now somewhere else, especially the power plant thing. Move it somewhere else and then expand with the foundries, just like with chemical plants, with oil processing. Laser asteroid removal. Painful, and they come back after a while. Oh wow. It's like I don't know, kidney stones? I never had kidney stones. I hope I will never get them. But yeah, I've heard these are quite awful as well, right? Focus in Factorio while streaming. Llama attempts the impossible. I do. I fight with my squishy brain every day to squeeze the last squish. Okay. Seriously, focus, Llama, focus. Can I just... No, Llama, no. Don't you dare to think about it, Llama. Forgive me, Factorio gods, I have sinned. I'm not casting gear wheels because I have no space for another foundry. They come back like Resident Evil zombies. I mean, I don't know. Luckily, I never had kidney stones. And fingers crossed, human puppet fingers crossed that I will never get this. I have enough of some other pains and health issues. Thank you very much. But actually, when I think about zombies, I think about they are billions. They are billions zombies. By the way, when I streamed They Are Billions, this is where the squishy brain clip came from in the first place. Because this is the way to find out if you're a zombie. If your brain is squishy, then you're not a zombie. If your brain is not squishy, then you are a zombie. Don't forget to drink water, kids. I try to remember. Thank you, thank you. Llama, that wasn't the plan. That, I mean, yes, but actually no. Something like this, and then I need to add another one. Another assembling machine. I'm not even trying to get my belt right because it's a mess. I did the Orbillion stream the other day, survived by destroying the entire city. But you survived. If your central building survives, then you won. The humanity will reproduce at some point. But yeah, I still haven't finished the campaign for the Orbillions. I was playing on 100%. And the last scenario is just a bit salty and infuriating. But I love the Orbillions. It's a really good game. With a bit disappointing campaign, although somebody fixed that with additional custom modded campaign. Everyone was dead, but the screen said victory. I mean, if everyone is dead, it doesn't always mean victory, you know what I mean? You can be alive, you can be dead, and you can be undead. Depends on the point of view. I guess that in games like this and general post-apocalyptic stories, being undead is not fun. Those hero missions in the campaign? Oh, hero missions are awesome! Let me check. I've got a clip from this. Not again, yet again. I think it was again. Yeah. I had some encounter with explosives in the Orbillions as well. Yes, in the hero missions. They didn't say victory for whom. Ragnar got the point. Right, how is the gun turret production going? Not the best. It ain't much, but it's an honest work. But I can't really allow myself to make too many stacks at the same time. So yeah, if you ever thought that you cannot really mess up in the Orbillions with explosives, now you've got the answer. That doesn't really look good for me. Oh yeah. These are good times. I don't want to make any spoilers, because I don't know if you reached the end of the campaign or not. I've played on 100% and couldn't get through the last scenario of the campaign. And I don't want to get to lower difficulty level to 50%, like... At least I would like to finish it on 100%. And it's not going well, to be honest. Alright, let's get more of the space platform foundations. I believe that we still don't have enough of space on the platform. I don't really want to move much for now because the accumulators, they store the electricity for now. They are charged, but when I remove them and place again, I will have to store all of the energy again. So for now, I am just trying to move around very, very slowly to come up with some decent idea or less decent idea for what to do. Oh, hello, Rocket. If I want to make gun turrets work, let's get back to Earth. So we need the metallic chunks. We crush them into iron ore, then we can use electric furnace in order to make iron plates, and I believe this is enough to just make regular magazines. Yes. But in this case, it's not something I would like to keep. Not this kind of option. Like, we've got one assembling machine that is feeding 1 or 2 gun turrets. I would prefer something like more in the bottom, in the south of this platform. In this case, it looks slightly better, something that I would like to lean towards a little bit more. We pick up the asteroids from both sides. I'm not sure, but I think that the sides are less busy, if I can say so. So picking the chunks is quite meh at this point. But it was enough to do the crushing, then furnace, then feeding the assembling machines directly. And then just put all of the magazines on some kind of transport belts. Maybe make it into a loop or something, just like I did in the past. Every time when I was building a base on Novice and had aggressive biters, I told you before, I played with aggressive biters only so far. My way to handle the biters in the very beginning was to, well, build very, very tight, small base with everything squished together. Then I was building the wall. Then I was building the gun turrets. And I don't really have any example here because we've got peaceful biters for the first time. But basically I had a giant loop around my base. It wasn't very convenient for any expansion. That loop was working okay-ish. Maybe if I could do something similar, but like half of a loop, and everything gets back into our space platform hub, and then it kind of starts the cycle again, something like that. Let's imagine that both of these transport belts, they are facing the same way. They go towards the north, just like these ones. It's just quite random because I had no space. I had no space platform foundations. Then we go towards the very, very, very top of the platform. Actually, I should say northern part of the platform. Then it makes a loop, kind of. Both are merging their product into the space platform hub. And then from space platform hub, some bulk inserter is dragged across these parts and is merging with the assembling machines that produce the firearm magazines. So it is merging with the production in progress, the existing stuff. So we would have some flow of the items in Space Platform Hub. That would be better for Earth, as this is the platform that I use for traveling, other than to do it on Asteroid Cuddler. But I think I should test it on Asteroid Cuddler before I do anything on Earth. This is kind of version 2.0. And it doesn't work badly so far. Let's try it on another platform and then copy-paste the blueprint. Have you ever done a death world? I am thinking of trying one. No, I didn't. I was trying the rail world, and I am not sure if the rail world, sorry. I confused it with another game for a second. My pronunciation might be bad at times. I tried Rail World, and I think that this is the part of the map that turned into Agoraphobic Megabase, but now I am not 100% sure. It just says that it's free play. But I could have... Oh, actually, let's save the game. But I could get the Rail World right there. Because I definitely wanted to work on bigger areas to be forced to use many more trains. And that would fit the description, looking at my base. That's a tongue twister. It is. It kinda is a tongue twister. But also there is a game called Rain World that is quite fun. I mean, it looks quite fun, but also very unforgiving. It's a... What do you call this animal? It was like a cat slug or something like that, or slug cat that is trying to survive in the world that mostly you travel in the sewers, at least from what I've seen. Of course you fight the creatures, it's either you or them. But also you need to hide from the rain that is deadly. Really like the concept, but I've heard that the game is not very balanced. I don't know if that is true. And it's quite unforgiving. So I got enough of these games in my library, I guess. Dreamworld, Darkest Dungeon. So I don't think it is needed that much. Okay, Llamas, I still can't do the gun turret stuff. We need the... I want to fit this machine by myself. Electric furnaces. We've got inserters. We need some of the belts, but I am so tempted to get the green belts out there. For now, it's okay. Oh, and we're done. Seriously? Also, I haven't finished the carbon. Oh, no, no, no. See, lost my train of thoughts. Completely lost my train of thoughts. Bye-bye, rocket! Remember the times when we were playing the music every time when we were launching a rocket? These were good times. Now, there are good times as well. They are just different. We want to get a filter. It's supposed to be carbon. Say goodbye to the nicely aligned power balls. I'm sorry. You heard about the music? The Rain World, I mean the game music, or the band that is called Rain World? I got confused a little bit. Llamas, I think it is time to take a short break. I need to stretch. Because, you know, back pains and stuff. You need to stretch as well. Make sure that you do stretch. Also, I will do very, very nasty stuff. And I don't want you to suffer. I'm going to launch the pre-roll... not the pre-roll ads. The ads on Twitch for 3 minutes. It's because it allows somebody else who might join the stream at any time to join without watching the pre-roll ads for the next 60 minutes. That's the only reason why I do it. Nobody likes ads, so just I hope that it will convince you to stretch as well and get snacks and water and hug somebody. All right? See you in about 5 minutes. I'm back. Thanks for waiting, llamas. I appreciate it. Yeah, let's get that AFK out of here. Let me bring back my regular face. Which didn't work for some reason. Okay, now my face works. I had to change my expression. If you haven't seen any ads, I have no idea why was that. Maybe you are using some kind of ad blocker. Maybe the ads are not available for your country. I have no idea. Anyway, I see in my dashboard that the pre-roll ads are disabled for the next 55 minutes. So that's great. If anyone comes to the channel, then they won't have to deal with the ads, which is amazing. Me neither, but that's because of the Prime sub. Oh yeah, you might have your answer. Okay, what was I supposed to do? I was planning what should I get? What should I send to Asteroid Cuddler? We've got 10 gun turrets, 2 electric furnaces, some platform foundations. We've got belts, inserters. 2 furnaces is not enough. Also, I wish I could make the best assembling machine to not work on the upgrades too much. But I can't really do that. Yeah, we are suffering from lack of advanced circuits, which is not a new thing to me. This is not my first space adventure, my llamas. Let's send 2 of them. Or your sub. Yes, that makes sense as well. Or if you're using Twitch Turbo as well, if I'm not mistaken. So the ads are skipped. Like you automatically skip ads, but then the streamer still gets revenue for the possible ads that the user would see. Whatever. If you are not a Twitch partner, and if you don't have thousands of visitors, then there is no way to get to pay attention to the ad revenue in general. But at least you didn't have to watch ads, and I hope that you have stretched, llamas. What do we do next? Wait. I wanted some belts. I need more. Not the green ones yet. It depends on the production of green ones. But yes, you see correctly, we don't have the splitters, the turbo splitters. Don't even have the express belts, and I think it's a matter of red circuits. Is it? Yeah. The production is awful. I think that I will have to patch it up. Wow, it's a matter of gear wheels? Seriously? Wow. I mean, okay, the production is going. But there is a problem with tungsten plates. Why do we get so little tungsten plates? Let me see. Does that have anything to do with the ore patch? Is everything okay with the ore patch? This is where we make the forbidden orange juice. But we're not making the forbidden orange juice because we don't make tungsten carbide because of no carbon. Because the carbon is... Because we don't have much carbon. Okay, there are chunks. Wait a minute, what's going on right there? Wait. There is an item on the ground, alright. What? Oh, I think I know why is that. because we need to get rid of the carbonate chunks as well. Would be nice to just use another crusher. Okay, let's move one of the solar panels for now. Do we have more, by the way? I don't think so. Let's get another crusher. No. I mean, close enough, but still, nope. I'm just testing stuff. Temporary solutions make the best permanent solutions. A friendly reminder. So this one will get the asteroid chunks. Yes. And then we place it into the crusher. Yes. I thought that something has hit the platform. Oof. So what's going on here? Okay, we processed it. Don't have anything else to process. Of course, one asteroid collector is not enough, and I knew that. What if I will try to squeeze in another one? Just a little bit. I could... I could... Just move some stuff around. See? Just one more thing moved around for now. Of course, it's temporary. Always temporary. Don't forget about it. Can I actually deconstruct the platform pieces? Yes, I can, but I hope I am getting enough of the platform foundation. I hope I get exactly the same amount. And I'm not surprised if I would be punished for this. But it's okay. Also, I forgot to turn on the CC to welcome llamas from the future, from the present times that are going to predict the future. EP, the MVP is here. Hello, EP. Good to see you. How is life treating you? Our MVP llama. I am afraid I need to tell you the bad news. As far as I am concerned, your character in Dreamworld got kidnapped. I know. It's not the best way to start the conversation, but you know me. You will be okay. Are you sure? Do you need to talk, EP? Again, I think that's happened before. Okay, so maybe it's the same playthrough. Alright, EP, so you're probably up to date with everything. It's just a matter of not being able to stream Dreamworld because I don't have free Sundays for a while, unfortunately. It's okay, but if you need to talk, I'm sure that either you can talk to me or you can talk to other llamas. I'm sure that there is somebody who would like to listen. Sometimes you just need to listen. Just need to get through a week or two. Okay. I am not sure why, but I hope that your health is alright. And that you've got somebody to support you in any way you need. Like close to you in real life. Hello, llamas from the future, from the... Wait, what? Hello, llamas from the future, from the past, who can see the future. Yeah. I will go. Eat now. Good luck with the factory. See you all later. Thank you, Mr. M. Have a nice meal. It will get better. Yeah, sometimes you just wait for it to get better. It cannot get any worse. It will always get better. One day. Just one day at a time. It can't be bad all the time. Also, I would like to remind you, EP, that you are one of our MVPs, remember? And that gives you an incredible power. Do you know what kind of power that is? Let me remind you. You are simply awesome. And I am sure that whatever you're dealing with right now, you will deal with it, and you will be a very, very, very strong Llama MVP in the future. Yeah. You've got this amazing power. You're a strong Llama. Just joking with your name to say I will go hit day. EP as in eeping, and in EP, eeping also slang for sleeping. Oh, I had no idea. But I like the wordplay, so I accept that. Wait. I was supposed to get carbon. Llama, it's carbon. Yes. But this is not enough. We can clearly tell that the need for carbon is much bigger. It's kinda need for carbon, quick. Need for speed carbon, yeah. See you, Mr. M. This is not enough carbon. Nope. We need to increase the production, but with this setup, I won't be able to handle that for long. Less laser turrets, more gun turret production. When I get the gun turrets, then I can switch, because the laser turrets, or pretty much any turrets, have the target priorities. I will just switch the priority to the small asteroids, and then everything bigger than small asteroids will be destroyed by the gun turrets. But for now, we don't have enough space. I have noticed that. I am not sure. I would like to keep everything quite symmetrical. It didn't work that well on Earth. It is kinda symmetrical. But in this case, I don't know which way I should go. Like everywhere, it's space. I just need to place the platforms. But I need another collector as well. And I've got chunk filter set on carbonic stuff because I need carbon, more carbon. And I should kind of face the north. I mean, north in space. I know it might be silly. Where is the up and where is down, you know what I mean? But in the front of our platform, that we consider that we're on top of, even if the world is upside down, the space. Who knows? We're simple llamas. I think that we need a third collector somewhere in the front to get all of these metallic asteroids. I could still use the buffer, the space platform as the buffer, but I am slowly running out of space. I don't want to use it that much. But for now, I can. What? Kellen, what? The who? I know nothing. Have you seen a talking llama? Me neither. What's going on? Okay, we've got only 2 assembling machines. Let's throw it. Let's throw it in here already. I want to protect the platform first. Yeah, that's what I meant. Nothing else. We get the assembling machines, yes. Then, okay, it's not much for now, but it's better than nothing. Can I use other source of energy than solar panels? I mean, solar panels are great if we're going to stay in orbit, and that's the plan for the asteroid Cuddler, to stay in orbit of Vulcanus. We've got better solar power source. It's 600% in space. But maybe I could do something else. Maybe some steam, but there is no way. I would probably have to go nuclear. I don't see the way to use the steam. I mean, we could try to make solid fuel, but I think that I have seen somebody making steam turbines. Okay, nuclear stuff. I mean, that's the first thought I got. But maybe there is something else? I don't think... I mean... Wait... Hey, it's not that stupid. You know what we can do? I mean, going nuclear, of course. Wind in space. I don't think so. Look at the Earth. We can get the oxide asteroids, make them into ice blocks. Then we can melt the ice. I mean the ice, you know, the cold stuff, not the ice. And then we can put it as the water into the, oh my god. I suffer when I think of it. We can put it into boilers, and then we can feed the boilers. We've got water already, imagine this. We've got water in space. We put it in the boilers. And the boilers will consume the carbon. I mean, carbon is very low, like, it's very low density. It's very low fuel value. It's around the amount of wood, maybe a little bit more. 2 megajoules is the same as wood. On the other hand, it's free because I have access to all of the asteroids. It's going to stay in one place. We can do that, and then instead of the steam engines, we will go with the steam turbines. They need steam as well. They will... I can squeeze them in the way that they won't take much of the space, just like with the steam engines, and that's it, I guess, until I go nuclear. It's not great, but it's already in space. Yes, that's right. The problem with going nuclear is that it was one of my kind the challenges when I started this playthrough as Agoraphobic Megabase. Basically, no matter how many times I started the new game, there was the time for the first call crisis to come. And I wanted to just get used to it, just get some motivation to fight it. That's why this base is running on steam engine power plant only. And I never researched nuclear power, or I never used it. So now, with the DLC added on top, I don't have this technology most likely. Or maybe I have it. I don't know. We need to check. All right, I have it. Okay, good news. But still, I haven't used it. I just haven't used it on this map because I was supposed to deal with the coal crisis, find a way to either build more rails or expand faster, or find the way to get the oils done faster in order to just meet the demands of the power demand. By the way, I could replace it with the steam turbines, right? Yeah, I think that I should replace those. The steam turbines, I am using them for the first time in this playthrough on Vulcanus. But this would be kind of a good way before I even dig for the pretty shiny stuff on Novice, because I mean, I got to some uranium ore places, but I never tried to dig them, not in this playthrough. In the previous ones, I was trying to go nuclear as fast as I could, and I just had a blueprint. A ready blueprint. I didn't want to mess with it too much. I had really nice compact base. Like, had really nice compact power plant. And then I had bigger power plant. I used them all the time, and I didn't want to deal with the coal crisis, which was not good. That's why we're going with the regular steam-powered factory. Now, they are being fed with the solid fuel, but also there is a fun stuff that sometimes other players say that they are going to get this idea and use it in their base. Maybe you could use it as well, if there is anybody new who haven't heard of that. Usually, when I am using steam engines and I try to put the fuel in the boiler, and when I run out of fuel, I know that many players just prefer to have the burner inserters, or at least one burner inserter at the very, very end of the transport belt. Why are these yellow? I have no clue. This is very old part of the base. Wow, I haven't noticed that earlier. It will be fixed somehow in the future. We are not in the logistic network. Maybe that's why. So I don't want to use burner inserters with boilers, because I know that the burner inserter first needs to feed itself in order to feed the boiler. So when I get to the solar panels technology, then I have this setup of a few accumulators and a few solar panels. I just copy and paste it later. And this is separate from my main electric network. This is completely separate, and this is supposed to power the inserters only. And this way, well, it's the day, the accumulators are charging, when there is night, they are using up this electricity. Generally, there is no issue with the coal crisis or any other fuel crisis because this is powered by the solar power. I don't want to go solar ever. It takes too much of the space in space. But still. So this way, I know that my inserters will be able to feed the machines, the boilers, but they won't use any electricity really. They will use only the little part of the separate network that I've made. And I think this is quite a nice hint. You just need to make sure that your power poles are separated in the way that they don't connect with each other, with the main part of the base, with the main electric network of your base. But you can do that with disconnecting the cables, right? So it might be a little bit less convenient, but it's definitely worth the effort. So that's the explanation. Why do I have the steam engines in my power plant? Why I didn't go nuclear? And we can do pretty much similar thing at the asteroid Cuddler. A steam-powered spaceship. There is something like that in Oxygen Not Included. Well, I didn't go that far. I think that I got to about 60 to 120 cycles. But my Oxygen Not Included base is based in, I don't know, 2021? I've got it on my list, but I don't want to check it again for the highlights. My first base in Oxygen Not Included is very, very old, and I am not sure if I can make it into the newest version. This is what I usually do when I don't play the game for a longer period of time, and then there are some significant updates. I try to get back to my old save and try to adjust it to the newest version of the game. It's similar with Factorio, it's similar with RimWorld in the way, because I started playing roughly around the Anomaly release, so I can't tell for sure. Yeah. What was I supposed to do? Gun threads. We need gun threads. We need, yeah. We need things. More asteroid collectors. I could use this one, actually, and add another filter, but our carbon production should be a priority, I think. But why do we need this? The plates are used for the production of the forbidden orange juice. All right. But also we need them for what? It goes straight to the... Okay, to the green belts. I can't allow for the production to be that low, right? Also, it would be nice to add the productivity... Oh, I can't add the productivity modules. We can add quality modules, but in the future, right? I think that quality modules are something I don't have. But I could make that research, actually. I have everything unlocked. A module that allows machines to make higher quality products. I didn't really focus on that yet. I don't think that there will be a lot of quality in the items produced, but I can just add this to my queue. Why not? It will get done really, really fast, especially because my scientists are partying really, really hard on Novice. They have plenty of those space drinks. Or should I call it Forbidden Milk? You don't really like it when I call it Forbidden Milk, but yeah, it's Space Science Pack. We can get that. Alright, but I'm so tempted to go to Fulgora for no reason. No, we've got stuff to do. I mean, I've got stuff to do. I mentioned we need more space platforms, right? Let's make a little bit more of the space towards the north. So maybe I will keep the southern parts as the power area, something like this. Also, I don't check if this is symmetrical in any way. I just eyeball it. It's a matter of replacing stuff for now, mostly. Oh, I don't have that many. Oh. I mean, okay, we can keep them like this. Everything is still in range, so it will be protected. Maybe after destroying this stuff, yes. Bye-bye! Another rocket, nice. Let's remove like one more, two more. See, they need to charge again. That's why I don't want to pick all of them up, because I know that they will have to charge to full. Gotta eyeball the spaceship design. Oh yeah. Let's wing it, even if the platform doesn't have many wings. It has no wings. It has nothing. But it's only carbon. Actually, I should call it only carbon. It's not like the Carbon Cuddlers is a bad name. Also, I finally got license from Kellen. Oh no, we need to pick the filter. The metallic chunks. Yeah, I think I should rush things a little bit, just in case. Just to make sure that the gun turrets will do the worst stuff. What do we need next? We've got Crusher. That Crusher could go somewhere like this. Let's move a few things around. No. It's not enough. It's not enough space in space. I mean, I could do something like this. No. Something like this? Yes. All right. Accumulators are in the way. I mean, we can sacrifice some. You're going to be rebuilt somewhere else. No big deal. I think that these are 2 tiles. No. Okay. This is 1 tile. The filter needs to be set to metallic chunks. Then we process metallic chunks. And then we end up with the same nasty issue that we had with the carbonic chunks, and still it's not very effective. Nope. I guess I have to make a loop. No. This one is supposed to use the chunks. Chunks like this, and then we have a loop. We don't have a loop yet. I could use another crusher for this, but I want to save up on space. Oh no, we got no electricity. Oh no! I guess that I could order more of the solar panels. Yeah, we've got 5. 5 is enough. It's just being randomly squeezed in. Yes. Do I have a problem with that? For now, not really. Now we've got iron ore. That needs to be placed somewhere. And by somewhere, I mean... wow. Somewhere. As long as the accumulator can get charged quickly, I have no problem with moving this around. But we move one thing, we add another thing, and that's how I am going to build the production of firearms, pretty much. Or I shouldn't say firearms, the firearm magazine. Now when I get this... I just hope that this platform will hold on. Yeah. Nice accumulator usage. Nice. Nice. It's okay. Nothing can stop me from making this spaghetti anymore. Yep, these are moved somewhere else. We are making iron plates only. Still, I would like to put a filter on it. Just in case. Now, what I want to do is to squeeze in like maybe 2 assembling machines. They could have put more space in this space, at least it looks nice. I mean, the space looks nice, definitely. It's very spacious. It's very chill. We don't have any assembling machines. Do I have some? Oh. I've got them on the rocket in the rocket inventory, but this is not enough. Let me guess. Ooh, gear wheel production. No, no, no. Please, no. Wait. Wait. I can save my sanity. Can I? Oh, no, 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 no. All I want is the gear wheels. Maybe there's some other production that I can steal from. Yes, 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 yes. This is something I really don't want to make. Do we have green circuits? Yes. Oof. There is a green circuit shortage as well. I think I won't be able to keep this situation any longer. I will have to increase the production by using all of the sulfuric acid that I can. By the way, there is one vent. I believe I can call it vents. Jazer. That I missed for some reason. Maybe I didn't have materials to get pump jacks. That's very likely to happen if you ask me. How many do we have? 2. Well, a little devil is whispering to me, saying that I could really switch to casting the gear wheels for a while and pick it up. But I don't have space for this. I would have to move everything. How to move everything? This is dense already. Any more gear wheels? Come on, come on, come on. But this way, I just can't... I can't produce stuff any longer. Let's be real. I had this realization playing Factorio Awaken Spaghetti and nobody can stop me. Yes! And this is beautiful, isn't it? Why do I have so much tungsten carbide? Hard to tell. 6 assembling machines, I would say that's okay. Can we add something? I don't want to deliver that little amount of cargo. That's silly. I could use more crushers. Yes, I could use more catchy hands. Asteroid collectors, that's how you call it, yes. Wow, we build up really nice electric engine unit production. Wow, something actually works in this base. Good for me. The Factorio Angel and Devil. Yes, right now the Factorio Devil is talking to me, whispering really bad things, that I should spaghetti stuff even more. But no. Do I need more accumulators? Maybe I should add the solar panels instead. I think that we might be short on charging things. Ouch! Seriously, I don't have solar panels? No, I don't. Do you think that this is the time to visit Rod and... well, and talk to him that we would like to rent his territory? Something like that? Repair packs. We can use these. Steam turbines. For now, let's keep the solar panels, but steam turbines is not a bad idea. But if I want to do this, what do I need? I need a few turbines. Let's say, I don't know, 2. Rod, Toad, and Zod, exactly. But Zod, we haven't tracked him yet. I have returned. Boss left so I can slack off and watch Llama. Oh, Kenny. Please don't get into trouble at work. Be a responsible llama being. More responsible than I am. Alright? We believe in you, Kenny. So what do we have here? Steam turbines, then a few more crushers. They have been sent already. We've got belts. And inserters. Could use a few boilers. Okay, 1 or 2 boilers. Just to make some kind of blueprint. But I don't have boilers here. We use slightly different technology in this case. Like, we still make steam, yes. But the steam comes from chemical plant processing. Like, we process sulfuric acid and calcite, make it into steam. But on Novice, we are just making it out of water and some kind of fuel. Oh, we need many more of these, you know, the asteroid catchers. Kenny, do you remember what you have promised to me today? I hope so. It has something to do with bells. This is my hint for you. Ooh, Kellan got the day off! Congratulations! Awesome! Usually at this time you would be commuting, if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna hack bells when I get home, I promise. Alright, guys. We've got a lot of witnesses that Kenny needs to hug his wife. Yes. She got off early today for the holiday weekend. Holiday. Yeah. Shortening words, merging words. Great. It's great. Oh, I'm stacking up on that iron ore. Boilers. I was supposed to make boilers. Let me guess, I don't have them in my logistic network. Of course not. But this is easy. Easy to make. They're easy to make. I guess that 2 would be okay for now. I'm not sure how many. I'm not checking it all the time. Rocket capacity 50, so I don't really have to worry about this. Whatever. But I would prefer to place steam turbines. Oh no! One of them cannot get there. Alright. What can I do? Oh, come on! I mean, I could still use the accumulators, so I can just squeeze in some. Right. Boilers. Well, wait. No. Let's change the concept. I need pipes. Only 10 of them. Is it that heavy? I guess so. 2 boilers. 4 steam turbines. Let's try this. And then 10 pipes to ground, 20 pipes. That's better. Bye-bye, rockets. See you again soon. The commute would have ended 10 minutes ago. Llama has a pretty good timeline of my day today. It's accidental. Seriously, it's accidental. I don't even know what time it is in my time zone. Also, I rarely check the... How do you call it? The thing. The session timer, the session counter. So I assume that it might be about, I don't know, 3 to 4 hours of the stream. How do you call it? Oh, I have really hard time focusing today, I'm sorry. Of the stream session, I guess that this is what I wanted to say. So I guess that it's around 4 hours of the stream session. That's why I think that it might be around this mark where you were saying goodbye because you have to work. I guess so. I mean, sometimes I just have this intuition or something. The English science is running low. I guess so. You know why? Because we don't really have the tea science. The only thing that we have is the forbidden orange juice science, and I guess that it's not enough. If you want the English science, which would be the tea science, I guess we have to go to Gleba and make that green science? That agricultural science pack, forbidden green tea. Okay, we've got the new name. Remind me if I forget this. A forbidden green tea. Or agricultural science pack. Anyway, what was I supposed to do? The stack of iron ore? Oh, it bothers me already. I can already use it. Oh, no. I was supposed to make it... make the assembling machines. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, this is not good. Also, it's not level 3. We don't have level 3. I mean, we got this, but not on the platform. Llama, focus. We're making the regular firearm magazine. I don't have the way to obtain copper in space unless in some other place using those 3 types of asteroids. I don't think we can get this unless you do some kind of magic. I don't know. Yes, we're producing this, and now now it's time to do even more spaghetti. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, I already blocked all of the production. That's great. That's just great. I will fix it. I can fix everything. If I am desperate enough, right? Mountain goo. This is great. This is great. Scrap zone. You're in the right place for the wordplay and silly ideas and figuring out silly names. I'm glad that you're here with us. As a new llama, you have some responsibilities. We're not very strict as the llamas, but the thing that you need to know as the kind of newborn llama is that... Oh, no! Is that the firearm magazines float really nicely in space. That's something you need to know. Oh, what a waste. Even if it was free, it's still a waste. Focus, Llama, focus. Unbelievable. Well, yeah, where were we? Someone told me Gleba is based on the real world. Real world! Oh, not the real world. I thought about some swampy area, and I thought it's natural to kind of base it on the real place in the world, but you said word. I mean, okay. I guess it's good to have references or inside jokes or something like that. Something we need to know. Oh, yes. As the newborn llama, needs to know that humans are not ready for the conversations with llamas. So you kind of need to hide yourself for the human safety and sanity. That's why you might want to wear your human puppet suit every day, and you can't tell any human that you're somewhat a llama inside. Otherwise, they might be pretty shocked, and it never works well with the humans. You never know with those humans, right? Oh no, oh no, 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 no. I just blocked everything. No. I mean, we got this. We got this. We almost got this. Don't like being a drama llama? No. I mean, it's humans that figured out that the only word that, according to them, rhymes with llama is drama, and it is not true. It is not true because there is also a word like pajama. But usually when somebody hears the llama, they usually think of drama, and that's weird, okay? But you know, humans, SMH. Alright, we take the no. Use filters, this, yes. Bye-bye, rocket. I guess that we're getting much more carbon, but still not enough. No, that's not enough. This is like the bare minimum. I should have the bulk inserter here, by the way. But we actually need a lot of carbon for the forbidden orange juice, even if we've got enough of forbidden orange juice. But we need the plates for the green belts as well. Yeah, in Lamish. Llama rhymes with the word for cool. Oh yeah. EP, what an amazing analysis. A very enjoyable one. Thank you, thank you. No, actually I was supposed to take out the metallic chunks instead of this. Ouch. No. Also, it should get back to the space platform. I should get rid of some stuff. Do we need iron ore? No. Not on Vulcanus. No. Look, at least the gun turrets work nicely. Yeah! I know that it's only one corner, but still I feel much better. The platform is protected. I am trying to spaghetti things in a bit too much. How many platforms do we have? 21. Also, random firearm magazines. Also, we are out of power. Yeah, we need that steam turbines and other things. But I can keep the gun turrets roughly in the spot. Maybe move the laser turret somewhere else a little bit. I can't. Oh god, I can't. Yeah, we need to stop. We need to stop now. I don't think of Llama Drama, I think of that Llama Llama Duck song, of course. This is where my username came from. It was related to that meme song in the first place. Yeah, that one. Here's a llama, there's a llama, and a funny little llama. Fuzzy llama, funny llama, llama llama duck. Now, it was, and another little llama. But you know which song I mentioned. The same as you did, I think. Okay, let me focus. I can't focus today. 1 week of break, in a way, because I could stream only once this week and once last week, and I forgot how to stream. I forgot how to Factorio. I thought this was the llamas with hats. Llamas? No, actually the llamas with hats is the series that I have never watched before until llamas started mentioning it. So all of the conversations regarding the human puppet hands, this is not the reference to llamas with hats. I know it sounds abstract, but it comes from my miniature painting streams when I was showing my hands, like human hands. Everyone was surprised. And somehow we figured out that they need to be human puppet hands. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to paint. And that was the core of this joke. And then I kept hearing the llamas with hats reference, and I have watched the series. So it wasn't llamas with hats. It's a bit surprising, but isn't life surprising? Right? Ooh, some of the big chunks, even if they are darker and they are in the background, like in the bottom from our perspective, I still worry about it. But it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oof, okay, I saved one spot. Saved one spot. I don't need that much of the iron ore. Nope. We've got steam turbines, we've got boilers. I need the catchy thing. The thing. Like the asteroid collector like this. I could use one of them as well. I just prefer to keep one type of chunks. Like one asteroid collector gets only one type of chunks. Because this is still very small platform, right? Oh, that's a big one. Oh, that's the medium one, actually. But the big one. And that's what I said. I could just drop it. Just drop it. Would be nice if I would start adding the boilers, but also I need the chemical plants. That's right. Chemical plant, of course I don't have it. Because why should I have something? And I think that the flow of the carbon is slightly bigger, but let's not jinx it. Chemical plant. 5 steel plates. Oh, I got some in my inventory. They cannot go to waste. 4 of them should be okay. Let's compare to Earth. The Earth needs 1 chemical plant. Oh, it needs iron ore. Wait, I forgot. It needs iron ore and the ice to make the ice melt. No, ice into water. And then, oh wait, stop. Then we make the thruster oxidizer. Sorry, I've made a mistake. We need to get the ice melting only. So we put ice, we get water. And this is a big spaghetti. But when we get at least one ice melting thing, I could use a buffer. Maybe a few storage tanks. Just a few. I don't think I got them. No, I don't have them. It's snowing like crazy today. Kellen? Is it like regular... How to say this? Is this normal in your region around this time of the year? Plans. What did I want? Storage tanks. Maybe 2. No, it's not normal. Can I ask because I know that, let's say, if you're located in Florida, then there is a little bit of snow, but in comparison to other places, it's just like very, very small amounts. So I don't want to ask you directly, where do you live pretty much? That's why I ask if this is normal in your region. The snow always makes me want to play Frostpunk. Guess it's a perfect moment. Wait. Kellan, you said that you've got the day off, am I right? Yes. You've got the day off. You can wrap yourself up in a cozy blanket. You can make some tea and play Frostpunk, why not? Storage tank, chemical plants. We've got pipes, yes. More crushers. But also one handy thingy would be nice. The asteroid collector, yes. Kellan, does that mean that your plan for the weekend is to play Frostpunk? Damn, I need to finish my playthrough. But somehow I got discouraged. See, I was very hyped for that Twitch extension that allows you guys to vote for different laws, but every time when I launched the game, every time I had to connect it to Twitch again, sometimes it was disconnecting, like during the stream session when we just had a voting session and it was working and then it stops working. That's why I got a little bit discouraged. I mean, still love the game. I still do love the game, but I'm a bit disappointed. Just a bit. I still love this company's games. I still do. It's just that's not the state of release of Frostpunk 2 that I was satisfied with as a player. I got my slippers on and everything. All right, Kellen is going to have a little pajama party. And Llama rhymes with pajama. We like to sleep, I guess. Come on, come on, come on. We need that water thingy. All right, the hens. Right. Let's get some helping hand. I don't want to make a loop yet. I just want to use a little bit less of the energy. First, I want to make something that roughly works. Do I have the space platform? No. Forget it. Why is Frostpunk so cozy? It's a game about dying in the snow. But, well, I guess that, if the tragedy is happening to somebody else, then it might be kinda easier to handle, because in Frostpunk it's not real. You know that it's just a game. It can still make you very emotional, of course. I can't deny it. I get very emotional when I get through Frostpunk scenarios. But I think it has something to do with the fact that, you know, it's not real. Of course, the game will call you out on every mistake that you've made, every decision that was the best for your own settlement, other than other settlements. It can still get emotional, but you know that it's not happening for real. And maybe that's why it is kinda easier to handle. You are still getting invested in the story, like emotionally invested in the story. Yes. You still want all the best for your people. Yes. But then you just see it from the outside. When you turn on the heat overlay in Frostpunk 1, or you see the general heat distribution in Frostpunk 2, it feels much more cozy. Because you know that you have tried to provide the warmth to your people, and you see that on the map. You can't really feel that cold much. Someone told me looking at the generator is like looking at the campfire. Oh, this is so good. This sounds amazing. Yes, that's the feeling that I'm getting as well. But I couldn't really put it into words. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Really, really, really good comparison. Also, the generator can never stop working, so it's like keeping the warmth all the time, like providing some safety by being there, because I believe that many people can feel warm and safe when they look at the campfire. So it's kind of easy to get the cozy vibes. I don't know. But it's something along these lines, I think. Oxide chunks. Oh, yeah. We're not getting oxide chunks that often. But when we do, we grab all of them with this really, really long hand. See, this is not the human puppet hand. These are sustainably sourced grabbers. Let's melt the ice. Yes. Now this needs to be connected to some kind of buffer, as I mentioned before. Some kind of buffer that would be storage tank. Yes, I think we've got one. Wow! Wow! I think that these rockets are being launched much more often. Am I mistaken? Probably I am, because I can see that there is not much right there. The satisfaction is quite low. You keep the campfire going and you keep the generator going, you try to keep the people warm. Yeah, I mean, that's the idea. But in practice, it might be a little bit more difficult, yes. Ooh, that's a very medium asteroid, but looks pretty. You want to grab everything from space. As a in-game hoarder, it's very difficult to not watch all of these beautiful things in the space without thinking, oh, what a waste. I could pick it up, I could send it somewhere. Yeah. Luckily, I've got more platforms. Yes. Thank you. We cannot deliver it yet because of processing units. Or... okay, bye-bye. I haven't noticed. Bye-bye, rockets. I used to celebrate, in my very first playthrough of Factorio, I used to celebrate every rocket launch. In the past, okay, I started playing with the 0.16, I believe. Then I adjusted the save to 0.17. And this is when I started playing Factorio. And at that point in time, you still had to launch satellites to get the space science. And I was celebrating every launch. Kenny says, I think I'm about to prop my feet up and play Enter the Gungeon until I have to do some actual work. I mean, I hope that your boss is not coming back. And I'm not sure, you're probably somewhere in the back of the store, so the clients don't see you. I mean, you do you, but please be careful, Kenny. Oh, silly llama, you messed up something again. But I will show you what I messed up later. Now, I've got a really small amount of water. Oh god. I guess that I should use that other type. Which is not metallic asteroid crashing. Maybe the metallic asteroid reprocessing? But this is strange, really. Okay, let's keep it the same way. Oh, wait. Llamas? I think I found a bug. Wow. Let's pick the recipe again. Metallic asteroid reprocessing, then I switched to metallic asteroid crashing, and... oh my god! I have found a bug! I told you guys, there was a running joke in one of the previous companies I worked at that I should be a software tester because I just get random bugs. Okay, this can be easily reproduced, I guess. Let me save on another slot. Let's try it again, but on another machine. So, let's get this crasher. For some reason. Okay, what if I change the recipe to the same recipe? Oh no, it's the same! Oh no! Also, it's not very convenient for all of these chunks to be multiplied in the way. I don't know if they were loaded. Is it possible for them to be loaded? Not really. There is no connection that would allow the hub to feed this crusher. So it only uses this one asteroid collector. I don't know if I will be able to see it. But let's assume that I will keep it like this. Maybe I can see if the inserter is working. What if we... Okay. Once again, what if we change the recipe? But I need to look at the inserter. Change the recipe. And I use exactly the same recipe. Oh, yep. Oh, yep. The crusher is getting another bunch of the metallic chunks from the asteroid collector. Okay, that's fair. But the amount of slots is multiplying for some reason. A bug? Is it a big one? I mean, it's definitely strange, and it was not intended to be this way. I don't think so. But I can multiply the amount of slots that I have at the crusher. What about the crusher that is not connected to anything? Maybe I should consider this. Let's say... Let's try with metallics only. But I think that if it's a bug... I mean, looks like a bug. That should kind of work the same way for every type of asteroid. So I will just keep doing that for metallics. Okay, this is the first iteration. We got the recipe set up. We don't have any metallic asteroids that we feed the crusher with, and I'm not intending to do that. Now let's change the recipe for the same recipe. Now it has been removed from the crusher. If we use exactly the same one, see? It doesn't change anything, and I think that this is the intended behavior of the crusher. But when I see this crusher, there might be some... There might be some issue between... maybe clearing the recipe from the crusher and then setting the new recipe. In the meantime, you're feeding the machine with something already. I don't know. Maybe it's a matter of just some kind of race condition or something like that. See, I think that the inserter might be faster feeding the machine. No, we have already seen that the slots were available already. I wonder if somebody reported this. I'm sure that somebody reported this, but maybe they didn't. other? Okay, so if you don't feed the machine with anything, then looks like nothing changes. What about reprocessing? And then we are going to get the metallic asteroid crushing? No, it still removes the slots and we still have the right amount of slots. So what if I'm going to feed this machine with the fresh asteroid chunks? There are not many asteroids out there, but maybe I can try. Oh, no, wait. You get the metallics only. Yes, we produced some ore. Now, if I keep the ore, I wonder if it has something to do with the platform hub being full, but not really. Let's go for crashing again. And the slots are multiplying. I mean, it doesn't remove the iron ore from the slot. And I assume it will be the same if this metallic asteroid chunk will stay there, even if we have enough of space. Let's stop all of the other processing, whatever. We don't want to feed the space platform hub anymore. I don't want to increase the amount of items in this container. But if I remove it, if I change the recipe, I should have 2 more slots in use. Maybe I will stop requesting for a moment. Would be nice to know. Actually, I could leave it. Oh no, Llama, what have you done? 400, 400, and 400. And we just disable it. Let's disable everything for now. Even if it's coming from Earth, whatever. Ooh, that's big! Oof. Good news. We're safe. Now I should be able, because technically nothing is... oh wait. This is another... This is out this time. We don't want anything to be put into Space Platform Hub. So if I right-click, then I should get another metallic asteroid chunk and this iron ore added to the Space Platform Hub inventory. I should have 2 more slots in use. I mean, iron ore will stack, and then because it's too much for the stack size, we will get another slot used, and then we will get another metallic asteroid chunk. Well, yes. If I right-click, it clears up. But it's still interesting. And I had additional slot used. So 2 additional slots were used. Okay. But when I remove the recipe let's leave it. I don't have this asteroid chunk in the space platform hub inventory. Or I think so. Let's get rid of all of the chunks to make sure. Also, all of the iron ore. I just want to have the clear view, because I might make a mistake with checking the slots. Let's just get rid of it. Alright, this will go. I will wait until the iron ore is sent to Vulcanus. Then we'll see. I should play around with this. But wasn't that mentioned that this bug got reported already? I'm not sure. Well, we've got 3 empty slots in here. We've got the... Okay, metallic asteroids. Wait. Where did that come from? Now we've got 4 metallic chunks. But if we remove the recipe, I should have at least 4 to 5 asteroid chunks and additional iron ore. At the moment, I don't have it at the space platform hub, but if I just remove the recipe, it will set a change. I haven't seen anything being picked up or... Okay, so it ends up nowhere. And then if I choose the same recipe, then all of it will magically appear up there. And if I right click it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, when we put it somewhere, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We get the chunks right there and we get the iron ore. Alright, I should play with it a little bit more, but maybe off stream. I just checked the stream session. And we're around 4 hours and 30 minutes. I guess this is a good time to end the stream for now. Of course, if nothing goes wrong, I will see you next week on the Factorio stream with working on the asteroid Cuddler platform that will hopefully be turned into Carbon Cuddler. So I will just mess around with it next stream. I am not sure about next week's schedule. Maybe, if nothing goes wrong, I will play RimWorld next week. If you want any news regarding the next streams, either check my schedule tab on Twitch or check for the live streams that are scheduled on YouTube. Or check my Discord. Yes, I think that this will be the best way to find out when I am going to stream. Here are my social media on Twitch. So check Discord, check Reddit. Yes, I've made our very own Llama Reddit. And if you wouldn't mind checking out the YouTube for the possible highlights in the future, this VOD will be available on YouTube after the stream ends, because I was multi-streaming today. Make sure that you follow right there as well, and on YouTube you've got all of the links in the description box of this live stream. If you enjoyed today's stream and our silly conversations, make sure to give a like to this video and subscribe, right? You know the drill. I hope to see you next week as soon as possible. And I wish you happy bunnies laying eggs season. Yeah, that's what he said. Take care, everyone. I'm not going to rate anyone this time. I will get back to my Twitch highlights. And yeah, see you soon. Thank you so much for all of the follows today, for the resubs, for having fun together. It was lovely. Take care of yourselves, stay awesome, sleep well. Remember that no plan for the weekend is a good plan as well. And try not to destroy your space platforms. That's right. Don't use many laser turrets if you don't need to. And happy asteroid crushing. Bye bye.